Alright, what's up? How's it going? What are we up to? How's everyone doing? How's it going, Millie? Cave. South of red? Southeast of red. Southeast of red, cave. Red, south, east. Southeast of red, cave. I bet you're wondering what our goals are for today. And that makes two of us. Now, I should probably say that since I did play this a little in between last Friday and now, I'm happy to report that now we have all but one paraglider fabric, and I know what the last one is because we need to help every single... Yo, what up, V? GG's first. I should have known that already. I don't know why I didn't brace for it. I had the thought in the back of my head. I was like, oh, hey, V. And then I was like, wait, why all of a sudden am I... It's like I heard boss music in my head. Thanks for the 71 biddies, V. God, son of a bitch. Every time. It's louder for me than it is for you, too. Anyway, I gotta help Addison out. Because he's the guy that, you know, every time he's like, help me put up the sign for Hudson. I've done like 1,000,000 of those. Apparently there are 81. I looked up the number because I've done fucking everything else, basically. But I have the monster medal for defeating every Stone Talus in the game, every Hinox in the game, every Molduga, Gleok, Frox, and Flux Construct in the game. I have all 31 old maps, all 32 Yiga schematics, all 12 schema stones. Every sage is upgraded to its fullest extent. I have the Earthquake manual. My energy cells are maxed. The Koroks I'm working on. Every horse thing there is. And I have one fabric left, which just leaves every Addison sign for the fabric. Every Korok seed in the game. And every piece of equipment fully upgraded. Just those couple things. That's it. Which shouldn't take that long, even. I should be done by 2026. I think I've played this game... I can estimate how long I've played this game, because just like the first game... I guess slight spoiler, Millie, but just like the first game, you can, like, look at the path of the hero, like, where you've been and shit, and it's really cool, and I like it. But, I think it only holds up to 256 hours, right? Yeah, I got every bubble gem, I got every well, every chasm, most things. I did find the last bubble gem. The last bubble gem, it was really pissed me off. It was over in, where's the bog area? It was the place, it was right here. It was Mount Floria Cave was the last one. And it's because all of the lights that are over here and all, you know how I was like counting the lights, then counting the caves over and over again, right? So, like, Colora Lake Cave has an entrance here, and that threw off my number. And once I realized that, I realized there was another fucking thing here. And so, it was behind the waterfall, and I got the last bubble gem here. Yes, I talked to his brother. I will not say what happened since Millie is also playing the game. But I talked to his brother after I collected every last bubble gem. Yep. Now, I have a lot of Koroks left. Look at my depths map, though. Isn't this satisfying? This is every single thing in the depths. Isn't that great? Look at this shit. Look at how organized this is. And this is from me literally, the way that I got those markers was by pinging, I can't place any more pins, but I basically just pinged the creature and then set the marker where the creature was. So, like, this is the exact location of where I literally found them. Yep. Every light root, every shrine, every fucking... The sky is just done. I think the only thing I have left in the sky, period, is there's a couple of Koroks in the Great Sky Island that I don't think I got, because I think that there are more than this many. I think that there's probably some, like, let's check the hero map. Like, there's no way there's no Koroks over, like, from this one to, like, all the way through here, you know what I mean? So I'll probably have to go back to the main island. Yeah, where is Collat? Collat, what are you doing? It's 7 p.m. It's family day. I know that you have someone in your pocket because it's after your family day nap. Where are you? You would love this map. Yeah, we have done a lot, and these are all of the Taluses and Hinoxes on the surface as well. And the Lynels also have a skull, but if it's a skull because it's a Lynel, I put a little sword next to it because, like, they got swords, they're dangerous, you know? So it's like a skull, oh, that's a Hinox on the surface. Oh, nope, it's got a little sword next to it, that's a Lynel. So I have a system for everything. Everything is marked. Look at this. It's beautiful. Let's go to a Great Fairy. Let's go to a Great Fairy and figure out what we need to get. Start marking the Gleeoks with 3 skulls. That's a good convention. My convention is I mark it with a regular skull, except I've memorized where all the fucking Gleeoks are in the game, because after wandering back and forth enough times, every time I saw one, it was like on sight with those motherfuckers, and so I'd kill it and be like, have I killed this before? And the answer would be yes, so I've killed like 1,000,000 Gleeoks. I killed all the Gleeoks in the game before I even knew it kept track. So I'm like, I just know where the Gleeoks are, like the one that's like down here on this fucking peninsula or whatever. Where is it? It's the one that I fight like 9 times a day for some reason because I always stumble across it. I want to say that it was close by where the old Colosseum was. Right? Not the one in the Colosseum, the one that's not there. So the Colosseum is down this way. I don't remember where the Colosseum is. Where is the Colosseum? The big area thingy. Big area thingy. It's not even marked because I always stumble into it. Yeah. Well, I already forgot, but it doesn't fucking matter. Anyway, another really funny marker on the map is right here. You see these 2 icons right here next to the Shrine of Resurrection? That was the last, what was it? The last Schema Stone that I needed because I talked to the Steward construct that's in the Shrine of Resurrection. And it was like, go to the great abandoned Hateno mine and come back. And I was like, okay, I'll come back here. And then I marked it and then never went back ever again the whole game until like yesterday night. And I was like, oh, the whole time it was marked. I was like, there's, and I was like, what's for like a guy? I think those are supposed to be like the statues or some shit. But I've used it as a keyhole, a marker for caves, and a person. And so I was like, there's a person here who wants to give you something. There's a treasure. So you got a guy who wants to give you a treasure here. And that should have been really clear. Yo, what up, Loogie? Big Loogie fan. Anyway, so my convention has flaws, and also I didn't have the convention when I started out in the beginning of the game. So some of the early things are marked incorrectly, but I don't have the heart to change them. I feel like they were a part of the journey, you know? Anyway, we want to go to the Great Fairy Fountain. Now, keep in mind, we also have the entire 600 fucking things in the compendium filled out with our own fucking photographs. We have... God, I literally have done everything in this game except for a handful of build the thing and all the fucking Koroks. And that's it. So I'm like, I guess I'm gonna fucking get them. Remember when I said that I absolutely wasn't getting them? And I was like, you can bring this up, by the way, when I intend to get them. Because every single time I've ever 100%ed anything, I start out by saying, I adamantly will not be doing that. And I'm a liar. That's the one lie I'll tell over and over again. I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna do that. Like a fool. Like I don't know myself. Arknights or not again? Oh god. If you're not in my Discord... Hey Zia, how's it going? If you're not in my Discord, !Discord, Miri here, and I played a game of which one of these names is not a character in Arknights. And I was like, oh man. And there was this whole thing, and I got it second to last, and it was hilarious. And she just kept posting, like, the person whenever I would guess the next name. And, like, what they do and whatever and all. It felt like I was, like, in a text-based stream because I was just, like, both of us in real time were doing it. It was kind of fun. Like, was that yesterday? Day before? Okay. Cannot enhance. Cannot enhance. Cannot enhance. Max. 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 The soldier's helm. I have enough Hinox guts now, you bastard. Oh, I'm gonna run out of money. Again. Okay, over under 50-50, whether or not this turns into 3 hours of playing just the flying minigame again for money. It's on the table. Damn, I need more Lionel guts. I'll be back. I need to get some Lionel guts. And some money. Alright, I need Lionel guts and money. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Do you have another list, Miri? B. Lurkin, Skylar Spam's there. Oh yeah, I think you were talking about that. I'm glad that you decided to include Warm Pig, the horse nonsense, and the shaved bear in order to describe something here. It adds to the message. Anyone want to use the new emote that I uploaded, Mario's? Anyone a Mario's fan? Smoke a pack of Mario's? Can someone throw a Mario's in for me real quick? Let's charge attack stamina up. I mean, I may as well use something that actually gets something out of the flurry rush, right? Durability doesn't go down when you're mounting them, though. I noticed that because sparkly weapons don't unsparkle afterwards, so the durability isn't affected during the smacking animation thing. So really, the optimal thing to do would be to switch to the highest damage weapon, mount the Lionel, strike it,
oh shit, 4 years.
Oh shit, 4 years. 4 years? What? Thanks for the 4 years, Jack. Jack, would you like to use the emote that I uploaded? The new emote that I uploaded on the list? Oh, speaking of lists. Akafuyu, Andreana, Deep Color, Gladia, Glaucus, Highmore, Incandescence, Carrara, Lucia, Lumen, Mizuki, Pudding, Pure Stream, Scotty, Spectre, Thorns, Ulpianus, Underflow, Weedy, Whisper Rain. Alright. Alright. I am gonna think about this. Now we have things like, God, where do I begin here, you know? We have, like, stuff that's real, you know? We have, like, a Lumen. A Lumen is a real thing. Like, Deep Color. Like, we have, like, Like Jimi Hendrix enthusiast. Like Scotty Spector is okay. So is just to be clear, is Scotty and Spector two guys? Like, not that they're men, but no, I mean two people. Like, is Scotty and Spector, are those two entities? I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't. I read it as like Scotty Spector because I thought that'd be a really good like stage name for a rock star, like Scotty Spector. But they have a flying V guitar. You know what I mean? Thorns is real. Thorns is a real character. Scotty and Spector are two different ones, right? Okay. Okay, Scotty and Spector are two different ones. And you know what? I'm going to say they're both in the game, you know? Pudding is in the game. Incandescence in the game. Absolutely. Weedy. Whisperain. Whisperain is in the game. Absolutely. Gladius probably in the game. Highmore in the game. Reeks of like royalty of something or other. You know, I'm finding the Tinker Tailor right now. I'm being the spy. I'm not even the heavy, but I'm large enough to answer this. And it was me. I actually ate Mrs. White. She was a yogurt raisin. I did it with the candlestick. It was horribly impractical, but I committed to the bit. Akafuyu, Andreana. Damn it. These are hard. I don't know shit. I feel like the ones that I feel like Deep Color, like I feel like Deep Color is in the game for some reason. Like definitely in the game. Lumen is like a twink in a miner's outfit. Mizuki is Hatsune Miku, and definitely in the game, but instead has ice lightning. Ulpianus, Underflow, Weedy, Whisperain. I feel like Whisperain is in the game because it's too non-standard. Like, it's not Whisper Rain, it's not Whisperain. Like, I feel like that's a choice, you know, artistically. It would make it a good... I'm right about Lumen being a twink? Hell yeah. I'm like, that's fucking... That's like fucking, 4'2" elf. Oh, I'm so right. Look at this. He even got the fucking satchel that I thought of in my head. Look at you. Where'd you get that, huh? Huh? You shop at Muji? Where'd you get those pants? They were on sale at H&M. You thrifted the shoes, though. They really make the look. They really help you out. Anyway, the optimal thing to do is do the improved Flurry Rush, which I can do, while I try to figure out which one of these is the Tinker Tailor. Akafuyu? I don't know. That broke one of my shields. Majima, help. Thanks for the gift sub to Miri, Jack. Enjoy the emotes and calping wherever you roam. And smoking a pack of Marios. Someone light a pack of Marios right now. Did I say hi to CZ? Prob's not, right? Damn, the second swing gets you if you don't perfect time the first one. Hey, look at that. Look who's, needs to get mounted. Mary, can you do me a favor and copy-paste it without the word Lumen? Because I was very sure that Lumen was in the game and also got confirmation. You didn't. Time to pay your respects. I am sorry. I will give you a tour of all the organization as penance. I think that you will enjoy my map. Akafuyu, Andreana, Deep Color, Gladius, Glaucus, Highmore, Incandescence. Kiara, let's see. Mizuki, Pudding, Pure Stream, Scotty, Spectre. I don't know, like here's the thing, like Spectre feels like a really good fake name. Okay, we can remove Thorns. Thorns is in the game. Thorns is like a Poison Ivy stand-in or something. Thorns is in the game. Absolutely. Yeah, Lumen is a twink. I'm right. Did I even get any Lionel Guts for that? I wasn't fucking looking at all. I'm gonna fuse this armor shard and move on. What is this about? I'm trying to figure out which one of these is not an Arknights character. Okay, CZ, I want you to look at this map of everything in the game that I got by pinging the thing and then coming up with a convention of what it was. So this is my penance for not paying you proper respect upon entering. Here is the organization that you crave. This is the map of the depths now. And here is the map of the lights. And here is a map of the sky. Anyway, I gotta find more Lionels. Sometimes there's a chest next to them too, and it's because they're full of treasure or something. I don't really know why I had that idea. I'm trying to think of what would, like I'm trying to meta this, right? I'm like, one of these has to be fake, which means that it has to be plausible. But the other layer of subversion here is that if something is too plausible, like, you have to do something slightly different than everything else to throw people off, you know what I mean? So it has to be, like, a different category of sort, but still plausible enough. Like Thorns and Weedy, I'm like, nah, that's in the game. That's definitely in the game. Gladia, Glaucus, like, who has the power of glaucoma and ice, again, in the game, for sure. Incandescence is a fiery Gerudo woman in the game, for sure. Kirara, just different enough, it's a candidate. Lucia is like another one of those like plausible Fire Emblem ass names. Like, I can't be too trusting. Mizuki, I think, is in the game because I like the name and I want to see the design. So I feel like that's in the game for sure. Pudding's in the game, no doubt. Pure Stream in the game, absolutely. Right? Scotty Spectre, both of those people in the game, and neither of them are dressed like I want. Ulpianus? I don't know. It would be a good fake name. You know, so would Akafuyu. But I'm mixed on that one. Underflow, I feel like in the game. Weedy and Whisbrain. Whisbrain, I'm pretty sure, is in the game. Weedy, I'm medium sure, you know? I feel like it's not going to be a guess for a while, at least. The next guess of which of those characters is not in the video game is Kirara. Thank God the Master Sword's power restored. Kirara is not in the game. That's fake. That's like someone watched Avatar The Last Airbender and came up with a fake name of a plausible person. Definitely not in the game. No evidence to the contrary. If anyone has any information that challenges what I've just said, okay, I'm going to click on that in a minute. Damn, it is like a small, like, icy person thing, whatever, you know? I like the Doc Ock shit, though. Oh, no, that's a big one. And I was looking at an anime woman, apparently. Do I have anything here that isn't actually just a holster for a rocket? Not really, okay. Just this one. That's fine. I can't see chat, by the way, because I didn't pause it or anything, so I had to wait for this in order to see chat. Because now I can just keep hitting the button. And now I can see chat again. Now I just need to put my hand back on the controller before it hits me. A mimic octopus? Thanks for the 71 biddies, V. It's very kind. Okay, well, paste the list without the one that we just confirmed. Carrara is in the game. I need guts. Can you give me some guts? I need, like, hella guts, right? Lionel guts, let's go. Also, I'm gonna get, like, fuck you up bows, like, faster than I know how to handle anything, if I keep doing this. Like, my worst bow is arguably, like, the Zonite bow is there for utility, right? My worst bow is the Demon King bow. Which is absurd. Yeah. That's ridiculous. I just have all Lionel bows then. Alright. Let's fight the Lionels with them. Then I don't run out of arrows. I only have 999 Bokoblin Fangs, which is the limit, and 928 arrows, which is like 72 less than the limit. 71 less. Like 69 less than the limit. I will now attach the Lionel armor shard to the Master Sword to make it a more effective club, which is what was that they had in mind. Ride, skeleton horse. Where are we going? I'm sorry, you're on your own, skeleton horse, but I believe in you and you're free. Wild and free. Did someone say 71? Every time. I don't even know why it ended up 71 bits. There might be a reason for that, but I don't remember if there is one. It might be the like the unit cost. Right? It has something to do with the Archons from StarCraft. That's all I remember. I was checking. I was making like arbitrary values for alerts and shit or whatever, and like that is the unit number or the cost of something or the amount of energy it takes to cast something. Like I don't remember what it is, but it's something about. What do you mean? This is an armor shard. It hits big. It's like a club. It's the Master Sword with an armor shard. Like it should smack him. Come on, let's do this. I'll just spin around with this one. Three, four. Mira, can you post the list again without our mimic octopus friend? I knew that I had to dodge side to side and not back to forth, and I didn't do anything about that. That time I didn't do anything about it because I did it early because I was talking. Ha! You'll never catch me up here. I'm your worst nightmare, buddy. I have 999 of these, and a lot of arrows. In my defense, I actually can't see where his face is at this point. You did a few messages up? Yeah, I just probably scrolled it. Okay, okay. In-game. Carrara, Lumen, Thorns. Yep. Yep. Okay. Spectre is not in the game. Spectre is a plausible ghost-based thing, whatever, that is not actually in the game. That is my next guess. No way Spectre is in the game. Anyone who thinks Spectre in the game is wrong. Spectre is your wife. I am so sorry for the disrespect. This is the second time I've trampled upon your family. This mighty Lionel shield just got a lot cooler. What am I doing? I'm looking for guts. 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 Specifically Lionel guts. I was just there, basically. Why is there a skull stamp here? It's very confusing. That's probably from when I marked all the shrines and light roots, and I just like accidentally edited it instead of removing it. Damn, I found most of the Lionels before I had the convention of marking them with the sword is the problem, so I'm like, gotta find another. Oh, look, see, like, this is a Lionel. Absolutely. Alright, here we go. The ghost character. I'm glad that the saw blade has, like, the 7 1/4 inch, like, fucking... blade. Oh no, it did what it always does. Hold on. Don't panic. Don't panic. No panicking. That includes Link. You're panicking. How about now? Are you still panicking? Well, I'm not doing really anything to alleviate your concerns at the moment, so at this level, I actually can't blame you for panicking. And more things just kept happening just now. Alright, see, don't panic. It was totally under control. I just tried to move my mouse over to the Switch screen to click on the screen and change outfits. I just wanted to let everyone know just how my brain cell's doing right now. I dragged my hand this way to try to click in the video game. wasn't gonna work. I like the Snow Quill headdress a lot. I wear it a lot. It's good. Hey, Hack, how's it going? Alright. Lionel, south. Got him. Easy. Where are you? Where are you? Heh. No armor? Playing Core Keeper? How's Core Keeper? I'm doing alright. It's the Fridays of the Kingdom. Hey, you got a spear? Think you're big, huh? Look who can't path around the tree. That's 2. Want to go for 3? That's 3. Want to go for 4? That's 4. Want to go for 5? Ugh, I am a fool. Look at what I've done. Mentally ill shark run with a chainsaw is a hell of a design. It sounds like one. Is that what I'm looking at there? is that describing this character? Yeah, rip 5. Fireball got, yeah. Cheap tactics. That can't save you, horseman. Break. Gonna need more weapons at some point. I need to sell some things to get some money. I should have extra diamonds and shit, though, from all of the Taluses that I've killed now, because I've killed everything in the game. So I should be able to sell to some sort of shop or something. Maybe there's a, Here, I'll just go to the stable that's, like, next to one of these. Okay. I'm not budging. Pudding's in the game. Pudding's gotta be in the game. Right? Pudding's in the game. So pudding is not... I lost it again. There we go. Pudding's in the game. Who was on my hit list? I was like, maybe not Akafuyu, but it sounds too close. Like, Mizuki. I was like, nah, that's in the game. Lucia. Glaucoma's in the game, so is Gladiolus. Deep Color's gotta be in the game. Incandescence gotta be in the game. Wait, unless Incandescence isn't in the game because it's so obvious that it isn't not in the game. Fuck. I'm like, I don't know this game, which is the point. Like, there's no way of me. I'm just trying to figure it out. Oh, you got me again. Thank you, Miri. Let's see. Oh, dude, an Incada? What up, Molo? Steal your wood. Beetle. Beetle. Wow! No. What do you got, Beetle? I have no money, but I'm going to need all of these probably, right? So I should get lots of money and buy him out. So let's sell stuff. Underflow's too sick of a name. Underflow's in the game. Glaucus is not in the game. Glaucus isn't in the game. Absolutely not. No one ever has been named Glaucus ever. Forever. I'll sell like 6 diamonds. There's no Glaucus. For some reason, I'm thinking of like a Registeel or like maybe like Behemoth, not Behemoth, Behemoth, the I'm gonna scramble my brain like eggs. Okay, there's the picture of Glaucus over here. Damn, not what I imagined. I was thinking like big, bulky, like made of icicles kind of thing, not like... What the fuck is that weapon even? What is that? Why do you have like a MacBook in your left hand? Got like a mech suit kind of thing going on? What are you wielding, Glaucus? Gloucestershire? Isn't there someone you can sell amber to? There's definitely someone you can sell amber to, right? A sea slug engineer who has muscle degeneration has made a mech suit for herself so she can walk. That's metal as fuck. That's amazing. But unfortunately, she's in the game. Andreana. Andreana, not in the game. That's not even close to a real name for anyone. There is no Andreana in the video game. Arknights. I will buy your lizard. Thank you, Beetle, for the life advice. You know what? Let's switch it up. Let's go to a different Great Fairy. Did you forget your rationale for Jessica last time? No, I did not forget my rationale for Jessica last time. I just figured because this is the second time it happened, perhaps that is why you put in a close to a good... You know what I mean? Like, I did think about this. I'm like, what if that is the second one you give someone after the Jessica one? You know what I mean? So is this Andreana? Damn. Lucilla. There's no Lucilla in the game. It's like, what, Lucille Ball or some shit? Get out of here. Not once. Not never. Stupid dresses. Who paid for this floor? Not in the game. Absolutely not in the game. There is no character named Lucilla or Lucia in Arknight Asylum. The CEO of Hypergraph has cosplayed Andreana before. That's cool. I don't have a gauge of, like, how pervasive the culture is for, like, individual, like, characters in the game. Like, if people have the same favorites or not. Damn, that must be Lucia. Lucilla. Hello. How are you?
Good. I'm joining you.
Oh. Did you bring a toothbrush?
No.
No toothbrush? No radio? Are you serious about this?
What?
I was feigning that you were moving in because you were
Oh.
joining me.
Could I move your pizza? Thank you. I love you.
Will you be streaming more in the next 3 months? I will at least be streaming every Friday. I'm trying to stream more. Plus, I gotta do the N64-a-thon. And Colette and I are going to schedule 2-player, 1-controller true ending for Hollow Knight. Of course, that'll be on her channel, but you know.
You can't handle my strongest potions. No one can. My strongest potions are fit for a beast, let alone a man.
3 months in advance? That's 3 whole months. Thanks, V. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. If I knew that's why you were asking, maybe I'd have lied. But yeah, I guess it's on sale. I guess it's September, right? September started on the 29th of August, and it's going to end on October 1st, I want to say. I mostly know for other streams because I have not paid attention to it at all for this one. Of course, CZ, I wouldn't dream of forgetting. Well, welcome on to Battery City for the next 3 months, V. I'll still be here. You'll still be here. Breath of the Wild 2 might still be here. Anyway, I can upgrade the Soldier's Helm. Hand enhance. Max. Max, 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 max. Fire Breath Lizalfos Tails. Oh my god, I need so many of them. Oh my lord. And Smotherwing Butterflies. That's rough, man. Fire Breath Lizalfos and Smotherwings. Okay, Fire Breath Lizalfos. Those are going to be in the volcano-y area. So I'm going to go... They'd probably be in, like, caves and shit, too, right? I don't know. I'm just going to go here. I don't know. What, Whimsy? You don't want to smoke a pack of Marios? Also, the reason that I'm not going after all the treasure chests is most of them are things that I decided I don't need. Like, weapons and armor thing, shields, bows. And they're not as good as the things I have anyway.
Hello.
Hello. You brought your computer, you moving in?
Yeah, that makes it official.
Well, I know that if I was moving in, god damn, you little son of a bitch.
Me?
No. There you go. You stay. No, no, no. You stay right here. Wait. Did it?
Surprised.
I think I accidentally killed it by bashing it in the head with the bomb.
Yeah.
So, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, that works.
I wanted to get revenge, but I guess that, I mean, it killed it, so. I was going for something a little more dramatic than that, but that's okay. Nearby, up above. Oh, I see. I'll get right on that. Where the hell are the Fire Breath Lizalfos? I mean, there's some in the desert. Maybe I should just go there. At night, they turn into cold Lizalfos. Poor bastard. Yeah, throw it. Go ahead. Oh, I lied. Don't actually throw it next time. Get some fire fruit. Desperate strength. That doesn't really come up a lot anymore, honestly. Well, I'm definitely not gonna not throw it at something. God damn! Stop doing what you're doing. I need more weapons. Like good weapons, though, you know. I bet they're like in caves, you know. Like there's definitely like if I go into these caves, there's gonna be hella lizards up in there, right? No way I'm wrong.
That would be right.
Lizards and smotherwing butterflies. Speaking of which, I should put on my fire protective gear. And you know what? Evil sneaky pants. So that I can get more. Asbestos is a lizard girl? Giant phantom jelly. Incandescence is fake. Incandescence is actually fake. It is not like a flame princess ass fucking character. It's not. It's fake. It's a good fake name, but it can't go undetected any longer. Yeah, asbestos used to be salamander fur. Like, salamander fur was the white coat that was protective of fire from salamanders having been born in fire and all. And they were just jackets made of asbestos. I just keep throwing things. Fine, I'll use a weapon, jeez. Probably need more guts anyway. I don't see any butterflies or lizards in here, though. Incandescence is sort of the fake. She isn't in the game proper, but is mentioned in Andriana's file. So Incandescence is not the character in the game, and I am victorious?
Wow.
With a combination of the correct amount logic and superstition, you can overcome any obstacle. All the others are actually in the game. I'm so smart. Are there any good ones that we missed? Like ones that are your wife, for instance? Got some sun shrooms. Some warm Saflina. I'm probably gonna need this stuff, right? Where are all the fucking lizards, though? The problem is whenever I kill the lizard... I missed your wife's wife? Who's your wife's wife? And guessing wrong a few times. Well, yeah, that helps any challenge having multiple tries. That's Scotty. It's a good room. Damn, you got like the snacks all out on like the coffee table kind of thing. I'll take it. That cave was not a very good cave for finding lizards. We need... Oh, we have to think like a lizard. Look at this. We have to think like a lizard. Easy. We find them by the other things shaped like lizards. Very pleased with myself. That is gonna work. I want to basically go south. Oh, lizard! Lizard! Okay, I need... I mean, I would attach, like, something, but... I guess I'll just use the frost hammer. It's the only frosty thing I got. Frosty. Hachoo! No tail! Hachoo! Where are all the lizards? Give me the frozen meat. Icy prime meat? I didn't get icy prime meat yet? That's great then. I need so many recipes. Oh, that was a warm darner. So they're around. I still have stealthy pants on. Evil stealthy pants, but stealthy pants. Not to be confused with stealthy pants that are not evil. Oh, I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. I'm so stupid. Hold on, let me go to the compendium. And go to monsters. Ever mean. Where's the lizards? Lizard. Where the lizard section at? Lizards. Lizards. Do I just keep scrolling by the... I'm sure that you've seen it by now. chat, and that you're just watching me scroll by. Oh, that's look. Okay, so I cannot be. I know I'm the one who took the bad pictures, but I cannot be blamed for this. But Fire Breath Lizalfos is what we're after. Target with sensor. Set my sights on some Fire Breath Lizalfos. Nothing here. Gonna clear out the area. Yeah, I'm so smart. Hummer is interesting. She's a coral reef girl, one of the only characters based off of an immobile animal. Huh. Blaming me anyways. Well, I did take the pictures. I guess I could see, like, the wavy, like, the wavy... I have no idea what object that actually is coming off of her, if it's an aura or the cape or something, but the waviness of the thingamabobber, it does remind me of water, you know? Hey, Potato, how's it going? I am hunting lizards. I don't know whether or not they'd consider that a slur. Banga consider it a slur. And if you're Marsh, you can get away with it. Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced unenjoyers aren't following right now. I love the hot springs because I find sizzlefin trout in here now. I'm cool with it. $100. I just realized it's the perfect time to eat my pizza while I'm literally just swimming around in a hot spring. Do you mind if the light's on?
No.
Now you can see. And then you should speedrun it. No. It being down to 15 hours is pretty cool, though. Still 1 day, 5 hours. Damn, look, it's Torin. Oh, you meant up there. Sorry, it looks like I just abandoned you, but I didn't. Hold your position. Well, I'll be right with you. Ready your weapons. Got it. Got my weapon. Okay, charge. Just in time. Okay. There better be some fucking lizards in here, otherwise I'm helping you for no reason. Okay, like, I'll be here, but I'm not gonna be happy about it, you know? Let's get some recipes out of the way while we wait, because we don't care about them, really. What happens when we make a splash fruit with an apple? You can't cook while enemies are near. Not gonna lie, really considered abandoning them. In Arknights, you can cook while enemies are near. Oh my god, I got poked out of the sky. Ha, now it's my Knight's Halberd attached to a sword. Yeah, we did it. Yeah, I'll come right over there, yep. Yes, you should be guilty. This is the Master Sword. You're welcome.
They just give you $100 every time?
Yeah, but $100 is, like, not that much for
I know,
clearing this
but,
out,
like...
you know? You'd get more if you were just playing the flight minigame.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I have a video proof of that,
Oh.
actually. Of how much money you can get playing the flight minigame. Anyway, what happens if you mix a splash fruit with an apple? A splapple.
I was gonna say splapple.
I've made that. No recipes with a golden apple? Have I ever cooked with a golden apple?
Probably not.
What if I cook a single golden apple? What's it do? First of all, it's one fruit, so this is misleading. What if I cook one of these? What happens if I add... I'm just going to make a real dish, you know? Let's think about this. What if we had some chicken thighs and we prepared them with some salt and some butter, and we added cheese? That's got to be a recipe. Yeah, salt grilled prime meat.
Alright.
I don't think the cheese counted.
No.
But the rock definitely did. What about rock? Wait a minute. This is not meat. I thought I was losing my mind. I'm like, I did not use meat. It's just grilling high quality meat of all kinds, including chicken, I guess. But sometimes poultry is like its own thing, and other times it's like, well, any type of meat is grilled prime meat, you know? You're killing me here. What about honey mixed with fish? Honey fish. Honey fish is a real food. So yeah, energizing glazed seafood. Let's go. Okay, okay. I'm cooking. Crabs that make you laugh. Huh. What about us throw some Old Bay on it, you know? Crab with some Old Bay. That's it. What if I cook an egg? And that's it. Omelet time. Cheese omelet in the game, or I'm eating the controller. I'm rioting, dude. Yeah, later, Mario. What if I take some gourmet meat and just add a little salt? Nah? Nah? Salt grilled meat. What about a Sundelian with a Korok frond? I figured. What about an omelet with Sundelians in it? It's just a sunny omelet. What about okay. Mushrooms that also have fruits, and that mushroom and fruit is it. Why do you call Sundelians that? Why? What do you call them? Sundelians. Yeah, that's how I'm saying it. I need lizards. I need lizards, and I'm leaving to think like a lizard again. Say dandelion. Dandelion. Sundelian is not an Arknights character. I knew that was gonna happen, you dumb bastard. I am the clay and the hand and the wheel. Ha! I got my wife to laugh at the pretentious, stupid joke. I win.
You win.
No, I gotta think like a lizard. Swimming around at the speed of drown. Remember yesterday when Colette said that I didn't casually play Stardew Valley, even though I decorated my entire house in Joja stuff and gave Pam a Joja Cola every day for 200 in-game days? Colette was talking about not being able to experience a first playthrough of Stardew Valley until Dan, the Daniel Matt, who also was doing a Subnautica playthrough at the same time as Colette. Daniel Matt's a great streamer, by the way, if you don't know who I'm talking about. But he's playing Stardew Valley, and Colette was talking about the free ostriches. No! How dare you! Oh. This dog got caught in the crossfire. No! Don't disappear. You're too sexy. Fuck. Now what am I supposed to do?
5 bears disappear on me.
How you lose a bear? Yo, what's up, Munchkins? How's it going? We're 100%ing this video game because we've lost control of our lives. Like Stu at 3 in the morning with the pudding. You all know the one. I'm looking for fucking lizards. Hey, LMAO, it's the lizard from Mario. Mario. Yeah, you're right. It is Mario. It's not Mario. It's better than that. It's Mario. 10 mayonnaises. Thanks for the 10 mayonnaises, Munchkins. Anyway, Colette was talking about being excited for Daniel's playthrough because she couldn't catch, like, a casual first playthrough of Stardew. And I was like, what about mine? And then immediately afterwards, like, you watched Julia play all of it. And she was like, we didn't do, like, casually. Or, like... And I was like, yes, I did. And I listed a bunch of shit. And she was like, well, you did that, like, offline. And I'm like, no, I was unemployed. I streamed that every fucking day like it was my job. Like, you personally watched me water over 700 pumpkins a day. Like, absolutely not. Get the fuck out of here. And she was like, huh, I guess I just don't remember any of those things. Or, she just has Daniel vision, where every time Daniel plays something, it wipes her memory of the game. What's up, Ode? How's it going? Ode, do you know what we've done in the game so far? Fucking most things. I'm looking for lizards. I need lizards. What have you done? This is my map. This is also my map. Here are all the fully upgraded sages, and the fully upgraded energy cell, and every paraglider except for one, and every schema stone, old map, Yiga schematic, metal for defeating every monster in the game, towing harnesses and bridles. Get all the light roots, get all the wells, get all the bubble frogs. The things we have left. Upgrade every piece of armor to full. Help a guy put up a sign. Korok seeds. That's it exhaustively. That is all that's left in the game to conceivably do. Everything else that you can do at least one time in the game, we've done at least one time. Every minigame we've set every record for. Sometimes for several hours. Free ostrich meat, always on the table. Fire Breath Lizalfos nearby. Let's go. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me.
I found you, faker.
Ha! More recipes? Always more recipes. We have, I guess that's true. We are still getting recipes. There's a bunch of recipes still. There's like 150 of them or something. I have put 0 time into trying to get any recipes, even though I've made the ones that have like little display thingies in the stables, I guess. So like once we get serious about recipes, I'm pretty sure it'll go pretty fast. No fucking tail, man. Give me a tail. Give me a tail. Why don't they give me a tail? Free bird meat. Put the Talus up here. Scam streak. Let's go. What's up, Rose? You can save scum for a tail? You can? Huh. I guess that's true, right? Like, you could save the game beforehand, and then you can, like, kill the thing, and since it is actually from a drop table, because it's a fucking Zelda game, you could just, like, do it, you know? Climb in the mountains for some tail. That's not the farthest I've gone for any. I don't know why I said the word gone like that. That's not the farthest I've gone. Gone. LMAO, what do we have here? Another Talus that I'm sure I have defeated before. God, I sure hope nothing does happen to my Talus over here that I have surely defeated before. Oh, we get the fun one. Look at this. Alright, fine. Back to the sneaky pants. Actually, I'm gonna go full evil. Big Evelyn. Back to your regularly scheduled programming. Ah! Aha! You cannot hide from me. 3-player, 1 controller. I don't know if that would change much. Except for a third of the buttons. Look, it'd give me less to do. God, fuck off. Give me a tail. Give me a tail. I deserve a tail. If I put a Fire Breath Lizalfos tail on throne, do you think someone would get it for me? I'd like to think they would. Also, I have the Depths map up for some reason. Last weekend, the pool is open. Lots of people getting their last swims in. I hope it doesn't make things too hectic, Rose. You, shut up. You. I threw the... I did the whole arrow thing. Totally wrong direction. Totally missed it. It was embarrassing for... Fire Breath Lizalfos nearby. You can't hide forever. You can't hide forever. Gotten this sign, right? Yes. Have to be sure. Oh, fire keys. I might need those too. I think I need their wings. Of course. No, don't give them to me. Thanks. Tails. What am I gonna do with you? Sonic Adventure posting. It's not my fault. We were watching... Which person in the giant Archie? There's people in chat here that know what I'm talking about. The Archipelago, or if you're a 7th grade geography teacher, the Archipelago, the geography teacher. That was just for Jack. Anyway, who was it that was playing fucking SA2 in the Archie or whatever? It's got me like based, hedgehogged, and faker pilled. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's a good sentence. You're welcome, Karoshi. I'm glad that you trust me with your community members. But yeah, tail.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. Anyway, what are you up to?
Handle my strongest potions. No one can. My strongest potions opted for a beast, let alone a man.
Tourney match just won it. Let's go. How'd it go? Did it feel good?
GLGL Karosh 12L.
Karosh 12L. I will take the GL. I might need it, especially since I am trying to get some tails. Some fiery tails. I need like fucking 30 of them or some shit. And I'm pretty sure I need some of these keys. At least the wings I do. Quite close, managed to edge it off. Hell yeah, let's go. Maybe I'll watch it back then. I love matches like that. A close match is a good match because then the viewers win. But if you need to do shit because you were just competing in a match, you should do it, Kuro. But I'm glad to see you here, and I hope you're having a good one. And it is the Friday of the Kingdom. Welcome to Fridays of the Kingdom, where I 100% Breath of the Wild. Why? Because I haven't heard of other video games. And I'm afraid of them. Anything I don't already understand. So, this is all we got. Where's the, Oh. Oh. No!
Yaha.
Yahaha, that's one fewer Korok seed that we'll have to find because we are going for exclamation point 100%. So I'll be here a long time. And you can find me here on Fridays. Well, why you laughed? I can find me here on Fridays.
Right.
Yeah. Man, I've walked pretty far at this point. Hey. Did you put a photo of your first speedrun notebook somewhere? Or do you have it nearby to show? I did not put a photo of it anywhere, but I was talking about it before. Remember, Whimsy, our first, the speedrun notebook I have that has the 2 Pringles for 1, Bagic Mat. Yep, Bagic Mat, 2 Pringles for 1. And also the handwritten split times because I did not use live split.
Yep. You mean handwritten by me? Yeah.
Handwritten by you, yes, that's what I meant, of course. It was legible, so. Let's try this cave, right? Have I gone in this cave? Surely now. But I wonder if that is around here. I mean, it is around here somewhere, but I think it actually is in this room. I should have a picture of it, too. But I should share that so that people that want to see that can. It might even still just be in my Discord somewhere. Like, that is definitely true. I just don't know what I would do to find it, you know? But it was posted at some point. But I can find it again. You're telling me there's no fucking lizards here? No lizards. Not a single lizard. Whole place, no lizards. Completely unrealistic. If I were a lizard, I'd hang out here. So, jot that down. Yeah. Did you shout out Kuro, Whimsy? I thought that you did, but I didn't look.
Oh, I didn't know you wanted to.
Oh, yeah, we should do that, yeah. No, I meant to do that. I have one brain cell, and it was focused on, you know, all of half a thing, so... You understand how hard it is for me. Free stuff in the middle of the cave. Free stuff. Purple contacts at a rave. Free stuff.
No, you
Exposition,
you
it's
paid
through
money
song.
for those.
Free stuff.
No, those weren't free. You paid for those.
I did pay for those, that's true. No, don't lava, no!
You're too sexy.
I don't know what I was trying to convey by don't lava, though, because, like, don't fall into the lava, like, was I addressing...
You didn't have enough time to get all the words
Yeah,
out.
because am I like,
Yeah,
don't
be-
lava, like, am I trying to tell the lava not to, or was I trying to tell Link not to on account of
Don't
the lava?
lava.
Don't
You
lava,
were-
or
it's like-
don't
it's
lava,
you
like
gotta
a
say
verb.
Duck. Like,
Yeah.
You gotta get
No,
Link
don't
to-
lava,
yeah,
or
exactly.
lava, no, do not do. Yeah. It's like it's almost the same, but it's different vibes. Thank you for the 5 biddies, Munchkins. I think that it doesn't alert if it's like less than 10, because that is a default setting somewhere, and I don't do any streamer homework. But I appreciate the 5 biddies. Don't let the lack of Morshu confuse you, or the lack of mayonnaises. They are appreciated. Yep, I can get burned really efficiently that way. Yeah, good. I was actually going to ride on the rail with my shield, and then I realized my shield still has the armor thingy on it, so I wouldn't ride on it. I would instead just fall off, and it'd be really silly. And there are no lizards here, so I'm fucking leaving on top of that. I'm literally leaving. I'm gonna hang out around here with my new friends. Free stuff? Dude, a diamond? Let's go? Wow, 2 ambers out of a good deposit? That sucks. That's bad. No lizards here either? What do you have against lizards? I understand I'm the one hunting them, but I want to know why the game won't give them to me. Maybe there are lizards here. And if there aren't, I'm flying over it. Oh, is that 3 chests? Never mind. Some arrows. A boomerang that I can't really use. a Bright Bloom seed that I cannot use and can't pick up, so that's why a lot of the chests still exist in the game, because my fucking inventory's full. I guess I'll take the boomerang, and I'll attach the claymore to it for the boomer clay. The clay boom, otherwise known as C4. Nearby, down below. Oh, it's over for you. Oh, it's over for you. Yeah? Yeah, you think you're safe, lizards? You're not. Okay, well, as soon as I find you, you're in trouble. You seem to be this way. I'm coming for you. Nearby down below? You want me go in cave? Butterflies. Summer wings. Huh. Summer wings are all well and good, but I need smother wings. Look. Wow, water doesn't work? Yeah, okay, you're breathing fire on me, I get it. No tail. You could give me a tail if you wanted. Dying out here. I don't know how many fire-like stones I'll need. Free butterfly. Free lizard. This way? Aha! I found you now. Nothing can save you. No tail. How? No tail.
Rude.
Killing me, game. Well, there's a Korok there. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Alright. Hooray, a Cobble Crusher. Hey look, this throws really far. That was pretty short. I don't know. Ah, I lit all the meat on fire. Yes! Free steak. Perfectly cooked for everyone. No tail, though. I need tails. Wait, I need to get the Korok that was, like, right there that I just came from. Every once in a while that... Every once in a while that works. Lizard's Burrow? That's the name of the place? I went there and I found one fucking lizard. Maybe there's lizards around like Gutchat Rock or like... I don't know. The Death Mountain. Like there's no lizards down here really. It's like... Are there? There's just like other enemies. Like it's gotta be like the caves, you know? Like maybe like the Unoboko caves. I think I went to this one, actually. I'll go to the south one. I went to the east one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, I'll trust you, Sensor. Lizard time. Alright. Now, if we save the game, it will give us the tail out of fear. Observe. Damn. Alright, what if I reload the last save? No, that's saving the game. What if I reload the last save where there's still a lizard in front of me, huh? Didn't think of that, did ya? Tail! Oh, it is so smart. Lizards? This way. I save the game. I fire the arrow. I hit the target. No tail, no dice. That'll teach you. I need so many lizard tails. No. We should get increasingly superstitious. Maybe I have to turn around 3 times and then fire the arrow to get the tail. 1, 2, 3. No, I screwed it up. Gotta get that tail. I wonder what the drop rate's like. Does it tell you the drop rates in the game? I'm sure there's some sort of compendium somewhere that has, like, all of the drop tables, because inevitably that just happens to every Zelda game. Tail. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Oh god.
Thanks for the 71 biddies, V.
Christ.
You're allowed, that is.
No. Well, actually, yeah, you hear it a little bit.
Those days gonna have a Pink Bits badge purchased through love of you and your fear response. That's how I even dropped the controller. No tail, no dice. Always catches me so off guard. That time I was locked in too. I was just thinking about lizards. Yep. Totally off guard. Ah! No tail. Give me the tail. Lizard. Eh. Tail. I need so many of these. Like, it's not even worth trying to count how many I have, because I need, like, legitimately, like, 30 of them or some shit. So, this is just my life for a while. I guess I can kill the boss Bokoblin while I'm here, just cuz. Just in case I need more guts or something. Introducing. Well, I don't know, the Rusty Claymore Halberd isn't, like, incredible, you know? It's, like, okay. It's, like, 13. Attack up. A little. Meh. Take the Cobble Crusher. Good strong base, you know? Frosty Hammer. You make lizards so much fun. You have a potentially nefarious suggestion. Well, I'm all ears. Focused on anything with the Minecraft server. I haven't been on in a long time. It is still up, actually, because I still want to play more. But I haven't played in, like, what, 3 months now, at least? I literally have not booted it up in, like, 3 months. But it still exists. It's still up. I'll get back to it some point. But I do want to be mining and crafting more. You can't just act like the ostrich is free when it walks away. Who is really free? This ostrich is free. Maybe it's earned it, man. Maybe I should leave it alone. I need some lizards. Look up the guide to dupe items. I know that there's item duplication. I was sort of under the impression that most of it's patched out. Also, since I'm going for 100% in this stupid video game, I'm not going to dupe the items. If I discovered organically how to dupe the items, I absolutely would, though, because then it would be my right to do so, having discovered it as a game mechanic. Finding the exploit to take an easier route, I'm like, nah. Then I just won't do it if I don't want to do it. Like, the save thing is like, guarantees the better drop, but I need like 30 fucking tails, and I did everything else in the game, so yeah, I'm gonna save scum for the tails, and then later when I'm like, where are the Koroks, I'm gonna look up where a few of them are, because I'm not wearing the stupid Korok helmet for 100 more hours. I'll do it for like tens of hours, but not hundreds of hours. So I'm gonna like count up how many are in each region to see how far away I am. Like that little guy, not on the list. Warm Darner. Blah, 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 blah. Where are all the lizards at, man? You think the Death Mountain Footkill Cave has lizards? Maybe like the Gorko Tunnel or something has lizards?
Yeah, probably.
That's like a lizardy place, right?
Yeah.
The Gorko Tunnel. North of here for
lizardy
lizards.
word, yeah.
That's a lizard word, right?
Yeah.
That's not like a... It's like a non-lizard word.
You're right.
Obviously. That's Rock Roast guy. Nearby up above? Lizard me. The Glaucus Tunnel, yeah. Oh, Miri. I was trying to think of a word the other day while I was explaining something to a coworker. And the word I was trying to remember... Damn, I forgot to save it so that I could, like, make sure I got the thing. That's fine. That's fine. What's one lizard tail? Among friends. And the word I was trying to think of was a Brunnian link. And I'm like, you know what I mean. Damn, I got the tail organically. Let's go. Free lizard on the ground. Don't really do much with hyperbolic 3-manifold knots. Yeah. I mean, neither do I, for the record. But that was the term I was trying to come up with in order to explain how a system worked. It was relevant to the discussion at the time. But it was really funny. I thought of you while I was trying to think of it. I'm like, damn, I wish I had someone here that studied knot theory so that I can ask them what this fucking word is. I ended up remembering it days later. And today was that day. Where are the lizards at, huh? That's what I want to know. Maybe I killed all the lizards here before the blood moon. Maybe I go to the dessert.
The dessert.
Yeah, the dessert.
Because you want more.
I want more of the dessert. Shrine me. Would have remembered Borromean rings, but not Brunnian link. I haven't ever needed any of that language formally. Because nothing that I've done has, like, direct application with that. Alright. Keep your shirt on. Sneaky, sneaky. Light a fire. Set till noon. Bring on the lizards. I guess I could put on sand shoes, but like... Well, I'll put on the sand shoes, sure. I don't need the stealth as much for the lizards. That was more for if I encountered any smotherwing butterflies, but I kind of didn't, so... Maybe I'll just, like, put on the sandy shoes with the good vest. Pick up some melons. You want to go topless? You don't want a shirt? Please take your top off, then. I am supportive. I am supportive of anyone who wants to be topless, any streakers around. Super supportive of that. Fuck. I got son of a bitch of a defam. Where's my fucking sword, dude? Give me my goddamn sword. Fucking chew jelly. Those little red birds. Oh, electric was Alphos. I mean, I guess I need these for the tails too, right? There are a lot of those in here. There are less fire breath ones here, right? That's not a tail. I have a really important question for you. Shoot. Give it to me. Lay it on me. Tell me the question. I must know. Did you like the film Baby Driver 2017? I have not seen the critically acclaimed film Baby Driver 2017. Has anyone in chat seen the film Baby Driver from 2017? Damn it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I can't give you more information. We can try to outsource it though. Maybe there's someone we trust around that has an opinion. I wonder if Trop would know. Millie and your parents said it was ass, but you really liked it. Huh. Polarizing. I like that in a media. Don't drown in quicksand. I also like that in media. Damn, is this legally media? Okay, well. Yeah, that's a lizard over there. Close enough for me. I mean, if it's the wrong kind of lizard, at least I get a lizard tail, right? Are there any other movies that, like... Anyone in chat have another, like example of that, where, like, they really like the movie, but, like, it has, like, a 3% score on Rotten Tomatoes, or, like, your, like, spouse, like, hates it, but you're like, this is the greatest movie ever. Like, you know what I mean? Was directed by the Scott Pilgrim person. See, I didn't even like Scott Pilgrim. I repeat all the time the joke of, like, when they're gonna go on the stage and he's like, this is just a metric song. And, like, I thought that was the funniest shit ever. So, like, the whole movie maybe is saved by that line. But, like, I think the best way to describe it is that I just kind of didn't get it. Like, I was like, maybe this movie's not for me, but it just kind of fell flat for me. I'm like, yeah, it has some topical references and stuff and whatever, but, like, it's got some weird stuff and some mess stuff, and the rest of it wasn't enough to string it together for me. So I was never, like, a huge Scott Pilgrim enjoyer. But I know a lot of people love that movie. None of those lizards even have an element. They're like blue lizards. So I'm going to walk in quicksand away. And I'm going to leave. I'm going to pretend I never even saw him. Just a hater. Did you watch that just now, Skylar? Also, I was playing Slippy again before. Well, yesterday, not like before today. But I might end up going to that local on Monday. We'll see. I'm gonna go one of these Mondays. Oh look, a Molduga. I think it knows where any lizards are. I'm not gonna lie, I still don't know how to fight a Molduga. You know what I've been doing the whole time whenever I need to fight a Molduga? This is what I do every time I need to fight a Molduga. I just make the Bomb Snake of Doom. That's why my number one favorite on here is the Bomb Snake. So I'm like, you just make the Bomb Snake, and then it dies. So why would you do something other than make the Bomb Snake? Dune, but less homophobic. God, is Dune really homophobic? I'm not familiar with the actual, like, contents of the franchise. But I believe you. Got that Gerudo Claymore. Where's my feet? Give me the feet. The books are, yeah. Well, I am sorry to everyone who can read. But I didn't have a good predicate, so I just wanted to apologize to all people that can read because of that. You're an electric lizard. Not the lizard I ordered, but the lizard I ended up with. And it turns out I need just as many tails as yours. Huh. No tail. Curious. Read a lot of sci-fi in high school. Like, most of this is bad, actually. What do you mean? That's a perfectly normal thing to name your cat, I'm sure. Everyone who knows what I'm talking about knows what I'm talking about. No lizards that way. It's getting later. I feel like the desert is actually not the best place to find lizards, and that, yeah, fuck that guy. Ursula K. Le Guin is dope. Not familiar. I mean, I'm not familiar with a lot of science fiction, actually. I know a lot about how all the people actually suck, but because all the people actually suck, I haven't read a lot of that, like, source material stuff. So I didn't go the step further to find, like, other authors that suck less, because I just didn't get into the genre as a result. It probably prevented me from, like, wanting to get into it, you know? The Lake Darman Monster Den. You think the Lake Darman Monster Den might have, like, monsters? Or is that, like, the squad that I just helped out, perhaps? Maybe I should just go into the West Tunnel at this point, you know? Like, go into the tunnels underneath. I feel like it's my best chance for, like, Smotherwings, and she's an anarchist. Well, that's definitely different than a lot of those other authors. Interesting writing about gender. Earthsea's fantasy, but actually pretty good. Huh, can you like DM me or put it in Discord or something, like a link to like a good, like, read this by this person, you know? Like some sort of specific rec. I'll have to add it to a list. It's just the fucking city. I don't need the city. I need the outskirts of the city where all the lizards play. There are none lizards in there. You're all worthless. You, on the other hand. Oh, I got plans for you. Post it in Discord? Hell yeah. Thank you. Yo, what's up, lizard? How's it going? Just hanging out. Free tail. Wanted to like Left Hand to Darkness more than you did, but Earthsea is good. Well, maybe I'll check out Earthsea then. I don't know what kind of stuff you normally read or how, like, our tastes would line up, whatever, but anything that someone has like a nuanced opinion of, where they're like, this is the thing I preferred in this genre for reasons. I'm like, I bet if I read it, I can find out why, and that there'll be a lot of good things in there, you know? At least for like people that are reasonably around here that I feel like I know to some extent, even at an acquaintance level. Like, I trust those recommendations more than like just a random one. Huh. No tail, huh? No problem. Bring a key to the fire exit. Safe scum to acquire tails. The Oatmeal Handbook. No tail, no problem. No tail, no problem. Exastrus is cool. You're doing a side quest. Dropped a science fiction. It dropped a science fiction by the one Russian scientist you never heard of. It came up with the idea for multi-stage rockets, and you were like, yo? Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Fuck. No tail, no problem. No, don't save over it. That's a problem.
I guess I should start making nacho stuff.
Konstantin Tsiolkovsky? Not familiar was his name. Maybe I'll look that one up too. If it's at all timer based, maybe I should like walk around in a loop for a second before I do it so it isn't accidentally in the same time window, you know? Like the way that forced drops work, either by count or by time, and like the Switch console loves to do things by time it starts up or by time something loads. So I'm like, what if I like go behind you and then behind you again and then behind you again and then I wait until you're done breathing fire and then I stab you and then I still reload. Damn. Just give me a tail. Can't be too hard. Gotta be tails. Like, how do you not get a tail from the Lizalfos? Like, why don't you just cut it off instead of, like, let it burst into a cloud of smoke? Can't you just, like, attack it from the back end, you know? Just slice it off Dark Souls style? It would save us some time.
Should I make nachos?
Yeah. Maybe this one doesn't have a tail. Maybe it was born without one. You know? Like a hamster?
You might be discriminating.
Yeah, like what if this is like a hamster like Lizalfos that doesn't have a tail, you know, where it's so small, it's like it's not like what you'd expect, you know? What up, Tiger Mama? Can't get me. How, you're all tired, haha. Get frozen. No tail, none tail. It just won't give me a tail. How many times is that? There's gotta be some quirk about the load or the timing or the something, right? You bought a computer less than 5 minutes ago. Well, GG new computer. That's cool.
Right. I'll go make food.
Talent. Exactly. None tails.
I take my computer to keep watching.
Alright. Godspeed.
Thank you.
We're making nachos. Anyone want to come over? We have like a nacho station, you know?
Oh, we're gonna.
Yeah.
Make it.
You in for nachos? God damn it. Give me a tail. Give me the tail. You know you want to give me the tail. How many times is that? I feel like it's cursed. It doesn't want the tail. Yo, what up, Entropy? How's it going? I'm trying to get a tail. Actually, I'm trying to get like 30 of them. We're 100%ing Breath of the Wild because it is Fridays of the Kingdom up in here. And this will not give me a tail. I need so many tails. I have to do everything in the game. We are 100%ing it. Until Xeon. Let's go. Shout out, Entropy. And I'm getting a little bit burnt by this lizard, but that's okay. Maybe it was good luck to give me a tail. Tail! Let's go! It was good luck. You just need to be on fire. Absolutely. It's gonna take a long fucking time, Entropy. But you are playing some Entropic Wilds. The nature of all things wild. How was Outer Wilds today? I feel like a Cobble Crusher on that would actually go so hard. Oh, but I don't have anything on my Master Sword. I could do that. Okay, so what do we have here? I could use the Frost Talus. I mean, right now it's one-shotting things. Maybe I'll just use the Pulverizer, because, you know. Well, look how the doctor work gave you. Switch computers easily. Hell yeah. I feel like you're 95% done with the game. You don't know how to get to the sandy center of the thing. Second up a stream was you flailing. That's like how it goes in that game and several others like it, you know? Progression chunks. The Link is on fire, but it's fine. He's used to it by now. Any King Gizzard enjoyers? And of course, goes without saying that King Gizzard is paired with the Lizard Wizard. I'm referencing the hit band King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. It's a good band. Got this, Korok. Other side, maybe? I feel like I'm going kinda in circles, but... They're playing in your area-ish? Man. You gonna attend Smash Clock? Absolutely I am. I don't know if I can on Monday, but if not, the next Monday. But I'm trying to go, yeah. Kinda trying to go. Join the Minnesota Melee Discord. They were in Toronto a week ago. I'd have caught them. The cave's having its finale in current location on Sunday. I'm sorry that it's moving, like, farther away from where you are, even if it's, like, accessible, because having it be, like, mad close is so nice. Having a local raid around the corner is, like, no excuse not to play Melee. Like, it's right there. Melee is at your doorstep, you know? That's always nice. I hope you can, like, send it out with a banger at its current location. That's on Sunday, right? Today's Saturday? No, today's Friday, isn't it? Yeah, today's Friday. Which is good for me, actually. But weird dad jokes your dad used to make. You should listen to them. King Gizzard's pretty good. Gonna be Super Metro accessible for people who live in DC though, so that's a massive win. Well, maybe then, like, the slight inconvenience, maybe that'll be outweighed by, like, more people able to, like, yawn with a specific frequency. No, more people will be able to go to the local, so maybe it'll, like, help, you know? Dude, I should have known today is Friday. It's literally Fridays of the Kingdom. That's the whole thing that makes me stream on Fridays. I should know at all times that it's Friday. A lot of solid DC players right now. Hope it gets them to come out more often. Yeah, me too. That'd be great for, like, the area and the scene, you know? I saw someone hit you up on misconnections in the Melee Discord for, like, net play, and they were like, good stuff, the Luigi, the guy thing. I don't know what they said. I just saw they added you. And I used it to find your name on mobile when I went to send you the picture of the lunchbox and also the fanny pack. I gotta get familiar with the Minnesota players. I know 0 of them. 0. I know 0. None players. Not to be confused with None, the player, who I do know used to play None back in New England. Or Player. I used to play Player back in New England, too. Oh my god, it's Corsten from twitch.tv/It's Corsten. I'm a big fan of your Super Mario Galaxy runs, and I am offering you a cheap overlay for your expensive viewers at bit.ly.com/ there. How's it going, Corsten? What's going on? Corsten actually beat Mario Galaxy. So I don't know what's next, except for more Animal Crossing, probably. Free lizard, that is expensive now. I'm such a fool. I've squandered my lizard. If I squander a lizard like that, do I really deserve the big lizard? I'm looking for lizard tails. Odyssey speedruns, let's go. I know that you you downloaded Live Split, right? That's pretty hype. Sleeping on the job, no lizards to even speak of. What a worthless battalion. Doesn't even recruit lizards. I'm gonna need to find smotherwing flies too, which, like, I guess those are in, like, hot areas. I think there are probably some underground, but I sort of wanted to go to one of the caves around here that is also on fire because I have all my Goron equipment, obviously. So we're, like, looking for a cave that has fire lizards and fire butterflies in it, practically. Maybe, like, the west tunnel will be good. Maybe I should just walk into this west tunnel and see if I can find any, like, smotherwing butterflies or something, you know? Let's go, free rocket. Downloading live split's the first step, nothing else matters. I will remind you that the first runs that I did of A Link to the Past had Whimsy handwriting the splits from a regular timer. So even that is optional, but damn does it help. Would I recommend it? Yes. But it is possible to do something else. If you'd like to make it harder for yourself, the option is there. Nothing even over here, man. Nothing. Free lizard. But nothing else. Join the weekly PlayStation races? Those sound kinda hype. I kinda wanted to extend Speedrun Sunday to other people and get some people involved to, like, all speedrun the same, like, probably shitty game or something. I have Toy Story 2 for the N64, if that's the game you're talking about. I still have the notebook in this room, I'm pretty sure. I think that it was, literally Oatmeal, who was in chat, and we're talking on... Was it Oat's stream or a different stream? I want to say it was on Oat's stream during the Archipelago run of, like, the billion people that are playing it. But I told Oat that I would have to send a picture of that notebook, and I didn't yet. But I have to remember to post that. It's in my Discord right now, but I don't know where it is. So I'll either find the notebook or the picture of it. I'll have my first speedrun notebook where it says Badgic Math 2 Pringles for 1. And Whimsy has handwritten down all of the split times, and you can see whether or not it's a sub 10 or sub 11 Hera. Or not Hera, Palace of Darkness. Like Pod being the, like, 10-minute mark. Eastern Palace, not Pod. That'd be very impressive, I think. No lizards in here either. I'm in a cave. What more do you want? There should be cave lizards. No cave lizards, you're telling me. What kind of useless place doesn't have cave lizards? What kind of joint you trying to fucking run here, bud? No cave lizards? How'd you get this far? It's a great speed game. The N64 version, very bad for whatever reason. A lot of people run the emulator category for N64 specifically. That's interesting. I wonder what the reasoning is. I am very unfamiliar with the run. I'm slightly familiar with the game, though, and I did think I saw... Didn't I see a run of that at GDQ rather recently? I want to say I did, but I can't place when. Might have been in, like, the last 2 years or something. But I remember being in the big fucking room and, like, trying to collect all the little Buzz MacGuffins, you know? See, like, this chest over here would unlock after you kill all the enemies, but I've already done this. But this weapon or whatever it is, yeah, this is a Cobble Crusher halberd, and I'm like, I don't really need that. And so it just remains. But there's no lizards and no butterflies in here, so I'm fucking leaving. I'm leaving. Outta here. Absolutely outta here. Where am I going? Where am I going? Well, that's not it. That's not it. What shape are we going for here? It's got this checkerboard pattern, but like that makes a symmetrical checkerboard pattern, you know? So I'm like, what do I do here? I didn't fuck anything up at all. God damn it, I won't move now. Give it to me. Give me the thing. How'd I get this stuck, man? Okay, from the top. K Fairfax finale is going to be so special. Jason, the owner, specifically made it so Melee is the last event that will ever be there. Wow, that's... I hope that it gets a good turnout. I'm like a sick crowd for that, you know? There we go. Gotta get all the Koroks. Back to lizarding. My brain jumbled up the Cave Fairfax finale, and I was like, the Carfax, and I was like, what? My brain just started playing commercials. This is what no lizard tail does to someone after a while, you know? Starts to get to you. Am I gonna need a blood moon to replenish all the lizard? I'm gonna go with maybe. I'm no closer to finding any of the smotherwing butterflies, though. Although I know they're in areas that are, like, on fire with the air, you know? Maybe I'll have better luck with them in the depths, right? This is the lizard's burrow, but there's no fucking lizards here. How are you gonna be a lizard burrow with no lizards? That's preposterous. I'm gonna report you to the Better Business Bureau. False advertising on account of lizards. On account of there are no lizards here. How hard could it be to find a lizard? It's just a lizard. I've been down here. That's the monster den that I'm pretty sure I cleared out with that squad. Yeah, this looks like that's what that was. I need the, like, maybe in town, like, you go under something. Like, maybe the Goronbi River Cave is, like, actually fucked up or something, you know? Or, like, one of these, like the Southern Mine or the Gorko Tunnel, you know? Like, whatever happened to that idea? Let's go south from there. Find it that way. There's the Bridge of Eldin. I'm also looking out for any Koroks that are, like, on the tops of these things, because I'm going to need every Korok. I don't think the Koroks are going to be as bad, except for the ones that I just can't fucking find. Like, we've done a lot already. Like, everyone thinks of the Koroks when you think about, like, 100%ing, like, Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. But I think people underestimate how many non-Korok things are in the game. Like, yes, there are a lot of Koroks, but there's a lot of not Koroks. Hostile lethal field. What's it gonna take to get a lizard around here, hmm? Who do I have to consult with to get some lizards on my side? There should be a Coliseum that has lizards in it, because there was a themed Coliseum for practically every enemy. Yeah, that was worth it, sure. Where are all the lizards? No lizards? How many Bright Boom Sleeves do I have? 611 of those. 999 of the small ones, of course. Ow. Second time was my fault. First time was also my fault, but, you know, not in red. Specific work, Outside the Earth by Konstantin Tsiolkovsky. About 1920. Huh. I'm going to copy that in a tab. Now it's in a tab for me for later. Just a guy and his poached fucking eggs. No lizards. Just a hidden hot spring. Always take a diamond. Well, that was a bust. That was the Gorko Tunnel, I want to say. What about Lake Intinok Cave? Nah, probably not hot enough. What about... Did I ever go to the South Cave? Or like any of these over here, maybe? Maybe the South Cave is like where I want to be. Let's go north from here. Speedrun regular times 15 minutes, the 2 levels. The end of the stream was down to 9 minutes. Let's go. That's progress immediately. Also, Odyssey's physics is so cool. Physics engine go burr. The skill ceiling of Odyssey is very high. It's a sick run. We're spoiled now. We got you running Odyssey. We got Millie running fucking Luigi's Mansion. Corsten will unlock the God Gamer deep down inside. It's sitting there waiting to be unlocked. Watching the speedruns are so funny. They go so fast. That's the speed run. That's the speed part. You're gonna go that fast too. And then by the time you go that fast, you're not even gonna know it's that fast. You're going to go that fast, and it's going to look normal, and you're going to be like, holy shit, now it looks fast when I look at it playing it back. No, homie needs our help. Homie's in trouble. I got you. You are alive. Thank you for the mighty cheesy baked fish. Sticky elixir, you say? I'll keep that in mind. Goodbye, citizen. Do not follow your child. Do not follow your child. I'm sorry that I just gave you a hypothetical child. That's a lot of responsibility to thrust onto someone. But now that you said, please do not follow my channel, I'm not good or whatever, is that because someone here followed you because they heard about the Odyssey stuff? That's it. I'm interrupting stream. Everyone follow Corsten, the next biggest Super Mario Odyssey speedrunner. Go to twitch.tv/itscorsten. Say that I sent you. Oh, I'll give some more shoutouts while I'm here. We got obviously Entropy and Kuro rated in, but we got Millie doing Tears of the Kingdom as well, and also speedrunning some Luigi's Mansion. Skylar 8 Luigi streams some Melee content, some CTR content, some content. Speed racing, hitting buttons. Y'all love hitting buttons, I know that. How are there no smotherwing butterflies here? If I was a smotherwing butterfly, and I was like, where am I going to hang out today? I would choose a cave that's on fire. Like, I'm trying to think like a butterfly, but maybe I'm not good at butterfly thinking. Maybe I am better off going to the depths. Fuck it. Go to the depths. Megan's gonna attempt speedrunning Galaxy? That's amazing. I love Galaxy. Butterfly in the sky. Randall, RNDL, fucking Austin at MIT, used to hum that and or sing that if he was in the middle of 4 JV5 stalking someone because of the Reading Rainbow. So he'd just start going, butterfly in the sky, as he was like styling on you. He played Falco too. And then it'd end the combo, and he'd be like, take a look. And then it'd hit you again, and go, it's in a book. And at that point, it's psychological warfare. Like, he's tilting you for a reason. Like, he's doing that on purpose, you know? I jumped early. There was a lot going on the screen. I know there are lizards down here. I've seen lizards down here with my own 2 eyes. Yeah, using the Reading Rainbow theme song to traumatize people. And it worked. No lizards, no butterflies. What kind of place is this? Gonna rate this low on TripAdvisor. Attack back with the Muppet Show theme. Yeah, I'll take a Traveler's Claymore. Yeah, I'll take it, sure. fire temple. I just want to be nearby the fire temple so that everything's on fire and I get free things. You know? Like, no lizards over here, even? None lizards. Zero. Zero lizards. Can't be serious. Yeah, I didn't even want the stuff, just a hater, actually. Carry on. No lizards, no butterflies. Even butterflies down here? Maybe there's butterflies, like, over here, you know? But I just was over there. Maybe the Scorching Coliseum has, like, some lizards. You know? It's got some on fire things, I'm sure. It's the Scorching Coliseum. It's gotta have fire stuff. No lizards. That is a spear we want, actually. Do we want it? We kind of want it. Oh, I don't know. That's attack up to 18. Maybe we don't want it, actually. Yeah, maybe we don't want it. You know what we do want? A lizard. If I go back in here, you think that the Colosseum will trigger again and it's a good way to refight enemies? Or is it like, nah, it doesn't work like that? I don't actually know. Oh, look, look, see? Except this doesn't say there are any lizards here, so maybe there are no lizards? Are there no lizards here? That's not a lizard. These are all moblins. Not lizards. If I knew where the lizard one was, maybe I'd go to it. I mean, I've done it before, I just have forgotten where it is by now, right? Oh, well, thanks for blocking that, but it kind of screwed me up a little bit. A lot of Desperate Strength Claymores, huh? Which are pretty good. $29? I'll take it. I'll take this Cobble Crusher over the other one. Sure, why not? Cobble me up. Maybe I can figure out where the other Coliseum is. That's the Gleeok Den. Maybe it'll be named something obvious, like the Lizard Coliseum, you know? It probably isn't named that. But I should be able to figure it out based on its shape, you know? Because, like, all the Coliseums, that's the Floating Coliseum. Maybe I'll just do all the Coliseums, right? If I do all the Coliseums, one of them's gotta be Lizard. That's logic. Me when I'm on my way to Lizard. A Lionel. Can't place any more pins. That's okay. Gonna put the skull and the sword. Now we know it's a Lionel. Fire. I know it. I always get hit by the second hit of that if I don't perfect dodge the first one. I could, like, move, but why would I plan not to perfect dodge it? That Lionel bow is not even that good. I don't even want it. Don't even need it. Right, Floating Coliseum. Gotta remember why I'm here. Finding lizards. Not the most efficient way, but I'm certain it will work. As I hiccup in your ear. What kind of enemies are here? Oh, it's the Lionel one. Okay, well. Oh, different attack than I expected. Can get rid of this. Ha! Nice. See, that's why I keep dodging. Like, you can get that on the second one. Cal, what up, Calf? Good to see you. Welcome to Fridays of the Kingdom. Tears of the Weekend. Too many arrows. My attention was split. I was trying to get the loot. I dodged at a weird angle. No. Yeah, throw this. Yeah, I'll do this. Why not? Improved Flurry Rush. Oh, I dodged it, but then it almost got me anyway. Ow. Ow. I can't stop you. You're too strong. Nice, mounted it just in time. Nice. Optimal. Ow. Yeah, I remember those. I don't need them. I came down here with like full health. Or like half health or something. I mean, there's no way I'm dying, so... Damn, there are so many arrows here. Jesus Christ. Royal bow, maybe mighty Lionel bow. Yeah, I'll take it. Well, these are Lionels and not lizards, so we're looking for a different Colosseum. Which Colosseum was the lizard one? It's gonna be like round, you know? Looking for like a roundish area. That might be... This is the secluded Colosseum, right? I didn't go to the secluded Colosseum for a little while. Plus, there's a Lionel on the way. How's it going, Buska? Good to see you. I guess I can show him the late route a little while so that I recover. Fine. This once. Stretch a second, you know, say hi to chat. Why not? A lot better than before, at least, Buska. I'm doing alright. How is my phone dead? I didn't even ask it to do anything. Good enough to play Tears of the Kingdom. Yep. Someone's got 100% this game. Phone die, I cry every time. My phone's always dead. Where's the Lionel I was promised? Weird. Well, maybe there isn't one right here. Maybe I lured it from nearby, and I ended up marking it once it got over there. Don't actually know. We're gonna get rid of the soldier's broadsword and the soldier's claymore. Stop crouching. Anyway. I think there's a Frox over here. Fire Breath Lizalfos. I'm a genius and it all paid off. Why are your weapons shiny? The shiny little pling thing, whatever, means that it hasn't been used. So if you see a shiny weapon, it means its durability is at its maximum. So I usually use that in order to tell which weapon to switch to. Baby, it's in the Coliseum, isn't it? Time to hoop my noop. Any hoop noop enjoyers. Yeah, you've hooped a few noops in your time, I'm sure. I'm gonna save it here. None tail. None tail. I need at least one tail. You've never hooped a noop before. How do you get around? No, it saved it after that? Oh, that's whack. Okay. Well, I can go to the manual save. I have an idea. Whooping and Oop is a form of transportation, correct. Especially if you need to ascend vertically. Not to be confused with schlorping, which is a different method of ascending vertically. Damn it. Nope. Certainly a schlorper. You'd hoop and oop if you could. Gonna have to teach you the ways. Okay, I got the Fire Breath Lizalfos tail. So what happens if I kill one of them, I save, I check the number of tails I have, right? So if I sort this by type, and I check my tails, I have 10 of these. And so if I reload the save, I will again have 10. But will it have 1 or 2 Fire Breath Lizalfos here? One. Alright. So I can't get infinite tails that way, but I'll at least get 2. Whimsy's making nachos. Yeah, assembling a nacho station. You want some nachos, Buska? And grab a plate. Nope. Need that tail. I obviously want some cheese. Yeah, we made a roux and made a cheese sauce from scratch. I say we, even though Whimsy's the one doing it, because it was my idea, so it's a team effort. Ugh. I wonder what the drop rate is in this. I'm going to look that up because it's information. Fire Breath, Lizalfos, Tail, Tatk. Farming, etc. I don't want to know the farming route. I just want to know what the drop rate is, which is information that... Fighting for a 25% chance. Okay, so it's a 25% chance? That's kind of... Sounds low, but I guess it's been low, right? Aw, dang it. Let's go gambling. Yeah, there's fake meat and real meat. We eat vegetarian most of the time because Whimsy's vegetarian. Ha! My shield will stop you. Now you're all out of breath. And my friends will poke you to death. Are you ready to talk now? Give me the tail. Is eating a vegetarian really considered being vegetarian? Well, that depends. Were they grass-fed and free-range? I eat out of What? What? I don't know who was saying what just now. Anyway, no. That'd probably count as meat, obviously. If you are what you eat, then I'm a vegetarian. Tail, let's go! Finally. Tail. No tail. Ow! Need them electric tails. No tail. No tail. Need at least one tail. It's like a 50-50 shot for one tail. It's a 75% chance of at least one tail. No, I loaded the wrong save. This one. Tail? No tail. Yeah, I'll take one tail. Why not? Nuntail, Nuntail, Nuntail. Nuntail. We want a tail at least. Come on, there's 4 of them. The chances that at least 1 tail drops, that's pretty high. Asking for a tail is not asking for much, you know? They're all fighting each other. No tail. No tail. None tail. Unreasonable. Tail. None tail. I'll take that. I got 1 tail. Said I wanted 1 tail at least. And a silver tail. Okay. Well, it's 2 tails. We'll take it. I think that more Lizalfos. Gerudo Canyon, maybe? Maybe the Gerudo Canyon has it. Because, like, the Gerudo Canyon has, like, Ice Lizalfos at night and Fire Lizalfos in the day, right? So this is a really good route to do, I think. Is, like, around Gerudo. Maybe that will prove fruitful. Oh, I'm so smart. Fire Lizalfos nearby. Time to put on my hat. I'm gonna put my hair up for you. What up, Ferosh? Now, how do you get a back spike? Or whatever, right? There's a way to get a back spike. Oh my god, there's a shard of Ferocious Spike. I did it. It's just like you just chill in here. You just grab them. You just walk around and grab them. Wow. That's how you get them. Okay. Pretty ridiculous. Tail. No tail. No tail. No tail. Gotta get them tails. I need 10 for the thing I want to upgrade, and I need 3 for a different thing, but I think I need like 5 and 3 again, and then 10 and 10 again or some shit. I think I need like 1,000,000 of these. So, just gonna go ahead and prepare to need a lot of them, you know? Tail! No tail. No tail. No tail. Tail. Eat my omelets. Eat my salty meat. Eat my ice prime meat. There's gotta be more lizards around here. I bet if I go this way, I'll find lizards. There's lizards around here. Oh, but now it's 5 p.m. Maybe I should wait till noon again? Oh, never mind. No tail. You can cancel it too. If you hold it down and then you hit the run button, you can make it so it doesn't do the spring at the end. See? Because normally it does this. And like that takes down durability and does a big attack. And you can actually just like press B to cancel it like that. And just do like a single revolution. So I get close and I start the spin. And then after it connects a few times, I can wait till the last one and I can cancel it. Makes it faster. Yeah. Any animation that you can cancel with another animation is sick in a video game. Because it just unlocks so much potential, you know? Ah, Tumbleweed got me. Nope. No tail. I'ma get these tails. Wonder what the drop rate for guts is. I think that it's definitely higher for like stronger enemies, because I find that the stronger enemies basically always give the guts, but like the silver or black or blue versions, whatever kinda, you know what I mean? Yeah, tail. No tail. No tail. No tail. Dinner's almost done. Hell yeah. Should take a break in a second anyway. I've just been sitting here for a long time. Maybe I'll take a break, play some reels, get some dinner. Tail. Heating them meats. Let's go. Oh, Lizard City. Oh, that's so weird. Look, now they're not fire. I need to, hold on, I need to save here. And then I'll load it so that they don't know that I'm here. And then I'll warp until midday so that they're fire. Noon. Nope. Nope.
You can't handle my strongest potions. No one can.
Oh, hey, Colette.
My strongest
2 years.
let alone a man.
2 years.
Matthew peeking.
You are Matthew peaking. 2 years of Prime Gaming. You can give your Prime Gaming subscription to anyone on the internet. And the great Colette MSLP blesses me with the Prime subscription. Welcome on into Battery City again for the 2nd year, Colette. I appreciate that. How are you doing, Colette? I am going for 100% in this video game. And if you'd like to know what that entails, you can use exclamation point 100. And it'll tell you. The Zendel's pretty okay. If you want some nachos, Colette, Whimsy made Nacho Station. That I'm going to take a break and go get in a second. But if you'd like some nachos, you know. There's meat and non-meat. You can come build. Yeah, just come through. Yeah, obviously, roll through. Yeah. Just grab some nachos, you know. Would you consider this a casual playthrough, Colette? I can't tell after the whole Stardew thing. I feel like this is very casual. I'm just kind of farming some tails, you know? Like that. Get some of the fake Pizza Luce bacon. It's pretty good. As long as you have, like, some salt and some smoke, you have bacon flavor, you know? Most people do not get 100% in this video game. That is assuredly true. Yep. But I consider this a casual playthrough, because there's nothing fast about it. I spent 4 hours last week just playing the Ride the Plane minigame. So, it's a way to make money. It's not the best way to make money. Tail. The double tail, blessed. I was like, I killed both of them. Oh no, but then I got the double tail. Let's go. Okay. I'll take that. I'm rolling in it now. Got tails up the wazoo. Wazoo tail. Expensive. You almost went to taste the ground beef to see if it was well seasoned. Dear, that would make you very ill. We perhaps do not want that. I appreciate your culinary commitment, though. There's one over there, too. God, that scared me. Yo, what's up, Startles? How's it going? What were you up to? I'm 100%ing Tears of the Kingdom. Right now, I'm getting tails. Like that one. Thanks for bringing the good tail luck. What were you up to? Ah, no. Playing some Don't Starve. I love Don't Starve Together. Don't Starve Together is actually low-key kind of lit. Whimsy and I got into it. No! I didn't see a tail. Whimsy and I got into it playing with Spoonie and Angry Trees, and then with each other and stuff. And there was like an entire month-long arc where we just like played Don't Starve together a while. I'm really unfamiliar with the single-player game, but it's a cool game. No tail, unacceptable. Gotta get some tail. Doing a solo Don't Starve run? How far into it are you? Like, what day of doing it or whatever? Love DSD, been playing for years. It's a good game. It's got a fun art style. It's got an interesting balance to it. Like, yeah, fuck summer, but that's the point. Like, every season that happens, you think it's the worst season until the next season, and I really love that that's possible even, you know? Got like day 27 before deciding sleepy. The Don't Starve will be there tomorrow. You just tail whipped me? That's rude. No match for my infinite stamina and Beyblade powers. And manipulation of time. I don't remember what our longest run was, but I was just glad that we managed to kill a boss. We attempted to kill the dragonfly thing, whatever. I don't know if we ever actually managed to do that, but we managed to, like, cycle through the seasons, and then I was like, okay, I'm satisfied. I feel like we've at least, like, gotten a handle on the game, you know? There's a 25% chance that this lizard gives us its tail. So, we need the tail. Also, I got a lot of raids today, and I want to say thank you to everyone. I have introduced myself zero. I've described zero what I'm doing. I don't know what to tell you I do, or what to expect here. Every Friday, we're going to be doing this. If that sounds like fun, for some reason, you can keep coming back on Fridays. Yeah, Dragonfly's, like, legit. Yeah, a huge raid with too much health, and you need to have people, like, dedicated to blocking the lava pool so it doesn't, like, dip in and get its, like, super armor, whatever the fuck, back or something. Like, ends up being harder than some of the bosses. Like the Deerclops or something, you know? Dinner's ready. Excellent. I'll run the BRB reel right after I get this last lizard tail. And then I'm going to make a plate of nachos. And if you'd also like a plate of nachos, you can just swing by. And I know that all of you are very nearby in Minnesota, so I expect you to show up pretty soon to make sure that the nacho parts don't get cold. But I'll see you there, you know? Damn it. This lizard tail is standing in the way of my nachos. Kinder. How's it going, Jakin? I am. You could say I'm playing some. You could say I'm playing a lot. Some may even say I'm playing too much. I might even say I'm playing too much. Tail. How many tails do I have now, even? I don't remember how many I need, but I know it's like a fuck ton. By type. Tail, 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 tail. 22. That's a start. Actually beat it yet? Yeah, I've done everything. I have done everything except for fully upgrading the armor and getting all the Korok seeds. So I'm farming lizard tails to fully upgrade every piece of armor to max and get every Korok seed. Because I've killed everything else in the game, marked everything on the map, and gotten the reward for doing every side quest possible, with every shrine, every route, every schematic, map, stone, battery, sage progression, earthwake technique, horse thing, fabric. I have run out of things to do except for farm lizard tails and yahaha. You might be playing too much. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I have played some Tears of the Kingdom. And it's Friday, which means we get to keep playing more. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. If you do, you can come back, or you can join the Discord, or you can walk your pet goldfish. You can take your meds, you can drink some water. You can, It's your boy Aquabata coming at you live from 20,000 leagues below. Make sure to dab that like button and vape that bell. Hello, follower. Welcome into Noun. Enjoy the content. People watch for my winning goddamn personality. Yeah, I do swear that's true. Shit. Fuck. Mother. No, fuck you. I know what you are. No, get the hell out. No. Ah, fuck you again. But this time because I win. That was a positive fuck you. Who are you? Who the fuck are you? Come here and be my friend, you little shit. Neil Millstone, go fuck yourself. Jason Brook, go fuck yourself. Andy Onions, you tried your best. Calp, 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 calp. It's literally how hands sound.
Sunday, 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 Monster Truck Rally at the Megadome. Be there, be there, be there. We'll give you the whole seat, but you only need the edge.
I'm waiting and being patient. Someone record it. Child. 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 Child!
I don't know why this is. Are you Macarena?
Andy Clark, go fuck yourself. Dave Wharton, go fuck yourself. No, this isn't Samus. It's the saxophone. Didn't the dragon get over here? Is that true? Yeah, that's true, ain't it? Okay, that's fine. That's less fine.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror. I cannot live. I cannot die.
Chaos Control. Maria. Oh my god! Thank you, PB Daddy. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright. Cause like I don't think I'm gonna lose any more lives now that I'm fuck you. The body of his statue screams long flowing cloak, but his head screams V-neck t-shirt. Fucking get into a goddamn motherfucking rhythm! Rhythm! Down and out, down, 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 down. I fucking tank your dark noodle because I don't give a shit about your dark noodle. Fuck you. Yeah, I don't care. And then we could be like latest donation or whatever, like latest money.
I am very sad. Hip hop, I have beef with my dad.
Because the fair insanity foretold the great calamity. What? Did you see that? Ooh, artist. You, Steve Watson, especially go fuck yourself. Simon Street quit. Martin Goodall. Actually, the music is a little bit catchy. Sing once again for me a strange duet. Drop a like, follow, subscribe. Outro plays out. There's like a drone. It's a cityscape, like, kind of thing. It shows you that I like dubstep and that I'm relatable.
Why is the phone ringing? Who's on the... Can you answer the phone? Can you answer the phone? Hold on. Hello? Give a negative random a bomb to the bomb to the bomb to the base to the bomb to the boom to the bomb.
Yes! That's exactly what I wanted to do. Given that water is earth gravy, I would be willing to say yes. Lava is earth hot sauce. You spin me right round, baby, right round.
Dancing me, you can't see me.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Are they gently moving or violently thrusting? Ah, yes. Violent thrusting is the answer. Thank you, Dinsdale, my good man.
You can, like, interact with chat for a second, and there's some... Body wants to... Fuck God, cock!
Bomb to the bomb to the base to the bomb to the boom to the bumble bomb.
Whimsy is doing a normal run right now and fighting the Soul Tyrant, which everyone knows is Latin for horse shit.
Well, we ride. I am not trying to die.
What's up here? I remember now.
Just woke up, no glasses. That's too small on phone. Aw, man, well, thank you for the feedback there, friend. Don't worry, I'll fix that right up for you. Okay, I am not gonna lie. I have no idea what happened just now or how that happened.
I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn.
Okay, I didn't think that they would aggro. I just wanted to prove that I was the Dragonborn. I don't think this is my fault. Bomb to the bomb to the base, the boom to the bum, to the bomb to the bomb to the bomb to the base.
I gotta just wait. Mike! Mike! Insects' lives don't compare to human lives.
I've been unlocking all of them, but like I didn't have to do that the entire... well, instead I'm dead. So that's interesting. I'm a god!
What if I drank all of the potions? I'm unstoppable.
Oh, I think I drank actual poison though, so I think that I was maybe at a slight disadvantage. You know what? I only have one thing to say about bomb to the bomb to the bomb to the base to the boom, bomb to the boom to the bumble bomb to the bum to the boom, bomb to the base. Oh, I thought, oh. Yeah, I thought you were gonna try to kill me. Yeah, I thought you were like a dude. Let's see what happens. Oh my god! Down, now, 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 down to down, now, down to down, now, down, now, 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 down to down, now, down, now, 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 down, now, 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 down, down, now, 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 now.
I think my muscle memory is to the left. Shit, maybe I have no memory at all. Maybe I'm just a fucking goldfish. Who knows? New theory. I'm a goldfish. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. You got what I need.
Bump to the
Hello. Hi. Hello.
Did you also want this?
What is it? Oh, sour cream. Of course I want sour cream. I am a fool.
Here you go.
Yeah, thank you. Now, this was a horribly impractical decision specifically as a stream food,
Yeah. Yes.
but these look like great nachos. Thank you.
Lid, please.
Thank you.
Love you.
I love you too. Chat, you gotta look at these nachos. Yeah, the lighting isn't set up for demonstrating food, but they're great. They're good nachos. I just needed everyone to understand. Some homemade cheese sauce, some beef, some refried beans, avocado, sour cream, black olives, already cut up. If I adjusted the lighting, you'd know that they look good. And if you could smell them, you'd want them. Not bad, I made it into the fountain. I was going off audio. Mommy Fairy just told me I smell familiar. like them strong. I need like 15 more tails still. Actually, I think I need 11. Oh my god, I need so many electric Lizalfos tails. I'm gonna need so many Lizalfos tails. Needs to have a lot of these. Stealthfin trout, huh? I think these nachos are only gonna get messier. I'm gonna turn my camera off while I'm eating the nachos to spare us both. But I'm still here. God, nachos are a terrible stream food, but these nachos are so good. You gotta rescue the music troupe. Quack, how the hell are you? What were you up to? I'm getting 100% in Breath of the Wild, and I'm eating a plate of nachos. And I know what you're thinking. Aren't nachos a terrible stream food? And the answer is yes, and that's why the camera's off for now. But they're very, very good. So, I feel like it was worth it, but it's altered. I'm just playing with one hand, going by audio, and letting Mommy Fairy here upgrade our stuff. Hi, I'm Battery. We're going for 100% in Breath of the Wild because I've lost my mind. And, if you want, you can check out my new favorite emote. Mitt Bat Mario's. I feel like it is quack-coded. Playing Crypt Custodian, how is that? I know Colette's been really excited about that one. Finished it tonight, it absolutely bangs. I know that Colette's like hoping it shows up on the wheel of 15,000 games. I'm surprised she didn't just make it her casual game because everyone's been so hyped for it, but I have got to check out more gameplay. I'm really behind on... I mean, I can go sell some things. I have some extra gems. I don't know how many I need, but those are farmable too, right? I mean, I could just go right back to the stable. Tears of the Kingdom is nice because you can get a whole bunch of dodges and play the game a whole bunch. And then you can also play with one hand while you eat nachos and look on the wrong screen. And like you can do both in one game. It's perfect, you know? No, these are my goddamn beetles. I definitely need them for something. I'm sorry, Beetle. Do not hire a thief to take them in the night. I feel like there should be a % chance he does take it in the night if you sleep at the inn. Maybe there is and I just don't know it. What up, kitten? I don't need any of those. I don't really know how many diamonds I need, but I know it's a few, so like I want to keep a bunch. I think I'm safe to sell some rubies. Let's sell like 35 of them. And we'll sell 10 sapphires. And 18 topaz. And 100 opal. Yeah. Oh yeah, we were talking about Colette playing Crypt Custodian because the first that I'd heard of it was Colette being excited that it was a gift and then got put on the wheel. But I know everyone was really excited for, like, it to drop. And apparently Quack finished it, so... Must be good enough to keep playing. I've seen none of it so far. I don't actually need to go anywhere else, I can just go this way. I don't want to have to adjust my grip on this controller. Mm-hmm. So I need regular Lizalfos tails too. Stealthfin Trout. Did I play Islets? No. I don't even know what that is. What is that? It's the same dev, cute game, you might own it or have it on a wish list. No, I haven't. Maybe I'll check it out, though. I gotta check out, you know, Crypt Custodian in the first place. Wait, was Mika playing Crypt Custodian? Is Crypt Custodian when you're a cat and then you get down there and then they're like, you broke the statue, you're a bad cat, you're outside forever, and they're trying to cozy up to you and you're like, nah, you suck. Like, wait, I know what that game is then. Yeah, I know, that game looks amazing. Yeah, I want to play that game. That game looks great. I just totally forgot that that was the name of it. I saw some of Mika playing it, and I think it, like, didn't register because I was too busy that day. Because I missed when Colette played it. But I just connected that that is the game that we're talking about. I'm like, okay, now I know what we're talking about. Yeah, I've seen some gameplay of that. Okay. Take it as a sign of my appreciation. Enhance away. Damn, them bladed rhino beetles. I am going to need, like, so many of them. Sit. 8 of them is the actual number, I think. 9, maybe? 10, wait. I don't actually know what needs them, or if everything in the Barbarian set does need them, and it's always the same per set. It kind of seems like it's always the same per set, but I don't know if anything else needs them, so somewhere around a dozen or more, I'm going to need lots of beetles, is the takeaway. Nachos, not a stream food. Not a streaming food. Don't eat nachos in between doing streaming things. Like, you just make a mess, you have to clean it up. It's a whole thing. Hello. It's a little better. I have the use of both hands now. Basically unstoppable. I'm going to use them to navigate the same menus, though, since we have a lot of things to enhance. I think we can fully upgrade the Radiant stuff. Snacks are the only real stream food. Well, like, it's got range, you know? Like, I'm just saying, like, as far as... if we're rating it solely based on ease of eating during stream, like, purely functional. No value judgment on the object or if it's worth it, which it is. But if we're just talking about feasibility, like, half a rack of ribs, not a good streaming food. Nachos, not a good streaming food. Like, chips. Chips are an okay streaming food. You know, you might get your hands, like, a little bit of chip on them. You can mitigate that with some snack hands, like, call that MSLP. Like, pretzels. Pretzels are a great stream food, you know? You just eat a pretzel, nothing bad happens. Half a rack of ribs is good streaming food, just a different sort of stream. So, if I suck those bones, do you think that would somehow improve the stream quality? Do you think that that's the type of stream that viewers are looking for? Like, everyone's searching the half rack tab, they're really actually looking for rib eating streams. It's just gonna get worse if I keep talking, honestly. Hey Zeldy, how's it going? It's good to see you. How are you doing today? Zeldy specifically. No reason I'm singling you out, just making light conversation. Thank you, Colette MSLP, for adding a quote to the stream that really helps the stream when you add quotes. Oh, hello, dear. Did you hear me talking?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's it. That's all I could describe, basically. I need so many tails, it's unreasonable. I already threatened to put tails on my throne. Oh, before you're already doing it, never mind. I was gonna say, like, before you sit down, but you're like, you don't been sit. See?
What did you need?
Well, I was gonna, like, shout down to you to bring me, like, my iced tea that I thought that I brought, but that's far away and difficult. So. Ah! The invisible hand of the market. Colette says, hi, Whimsy's arm. Finally get a weekend to yourself. You're a happy camper and this pizza tastes so fucking good right now. I just had nachos and I had to stop the video feed of the stream because that is not a good mid-stream food. But they were good nachos. Damn, I need more regular-ass Boss Bokoblin horns. Jesus Christ, where am I gonna find those even? Take it as a sign of my appreciation. Close your eyes. Dwarf, I did my best, and I'm gonna say that the results worked out fine, because I was able to continue menuing and walking around and selling stuff with my left hand, while dedicating my face and right hand to eating nachos. And I turned stream camera off so you didn't have to watch me unhinge my jaw like a snake and then wrap it around the dinner table in order to suck off all the nacho. You ever wonder if you've spoken a sentence that has never been uttered before?
Bacon.
Consider using proper nacho cheese or sheet pan nachos. This was a homemade cheese sauce based on a roux that I said we should do 2 days ago that Whimsy executed flawlessly. These are homemade artisanal nacho station nachos. From the heart. Damn, 24. It's not bad. They're good-ass nachos, though. You want some nachos, Dwarf? You just roll through, you know? I'd make you a plate of nachos. There's beef and vegetarian beef. Damn. Ads going on. Paid content. Paid nacho talk content. Future nacho streaming endeavors. We would have to make, like, Nacho Fridays. But that's not alliterative or assonant. Maybe there's a better name for it. You should make queso. I used to have Stir Fridays. Like a long time ago. Used to make stir fry on Fridays.
You can't handle my strongest.
Kitten?
No one can. My strongest potions are fit for a beast, let alone a man.
Well, thanks for subscribing, Kitten. Welcome on into Battery City and enjoy the emotes. Quack rated not too long ago, and I am obsessed with the pack of Marios from Another Crab's Treasure, so I added a shitty cropped screen cap of the game where Krill, like, is up against the pack of Marios, and I fucking love it. And it's only funny to me, probably, but that's every other emote. Like, no one else on Twitch is like, you know what I want to use these $6 on? Support my favorite streamer. And I really, really need a picture of a shaved bear for normal fucking conversation, you know? It's just there's this niche that is unfulfilled in my life where if I don't have a shaved bear to correctly express how I feel, I don't feel like I'm coming across right. Not a single person alive could possibly think that. So these emotes are mostly for me anyway. Yeah, like Colette yelling. Like, that's like, it's funny. It makes Colette look at herself as divine punishment for me a bean, bum 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 bum, because it gets stuck in my head 40 fucking times a day because it was from my head to begin with. So I get to hear my intrusive thought on stereo, and then I'm doing it in another different, sillier voice. So you have a chorus. Blame Trop. This is your stamp on it. Trop cannot be held accountable for what goes on in his head. He just leaks it out in video form. It's up to streamers to figure out what happens. Hey, good job streaking. Look, if you were here last Friday and the Friday beforehand, that's 3 streams. Because it's Fridays of the Kingdom. Do you like my pink froggy hood? A scam in your favor. Rare for Twitch. You never know when you need a shaved bear. Yeah. Especially if it comes up in normal conversation and you're like, hey, have you ever seen a shaved bear? And the other person who goes outside goes, no. And you go, it's kind of like a wet koala. And they go, do you see wet koalas often? And you go, no, hold on, just look at this. And then you have to show them both the wet koala and the shaved bear. Here we can short circuit all of that. You could be like, bam, shaved bear. Or you could post it and someone goes, what the fuck is that thing? And then they hover over it and it says Midbat shaved bear. And you're like, shaved bear? Oh my god, like. Hairless bear. Very terrifying. And they're right. Mit bat bat battery bat battery was a work in progress. Mit bat bat battery bat battery. Bat battery is still there. I think that's the tier 3 one. Is Mit bat battery, and it's just a battery with bat wings that are electrified that I made / found over time. I didn't make the... I just, like, grabbed an image of the battery, because it was just a Duracell battery. When I think of a battery, the schematic in my head is a Duracell battery. Like, it's got that color scheme, you know? Did you see this? The bob. I saw it earlier. I didn't understand it then, and I like it, but I don't think I understand it now either. It's September. I'm like, okay. Sure is. Mwah. I didn't ask if you understood it. Alright, fine. Yes, I did see it. Froggy leggings. You're the one. I don't either, but it's cute. Henlo's pretty good. People have been popping off with Henlo, right? Like in scam trains when you get to, what is it, tier, is it the second one or the third one or something? There's a new batch of emotes, and Henlo is the, yeah, that one. The cute little, like, wavy one. And it's so cute. And I'm sorry I made the very nice lady moan several times. I did not realize that I was out of sticky frogs. You know what I said a second ago about wondering if you're the first person to have ever said a sentence? I just am not convinced that one's come up before now. Yeah, level 2. So, like, it's a level 2 hype train or whatever, and you get a chance at doing that, or it's in a queue of some sort. I don't really know how it works. I didn't pay attention to it. You missed me earlier, Dwarf, because Kef came in here and we were talking, and I said that I eat vegetarian most of the time because Whimsy's vegetarian. And he was like, is eating a vegetarian vegetarian? And I was like, if they're grass-fed, cage-free, you know, something. And I was like, if you are what you eat, then I'm a vegetarian. And then I laughed to myself for like 2 minutes. And Whimsy sighed just now because it's come up twice now. Having a normal day. Just trying to upgrade all my armor, you know. We are 100%ing Tears of the Kingdom. I will be more insane by the end of this. I like them strong. Okay. Close your eyes. Gotta click this a lot of times. On the bright side, we can play the flight glider mini game for money if we run out. Damn, I'm gonna run out of Gibdo wings. Why is there no pup time here? What is this? I have a confession to make. I know how Twitch and the internet work, and accounts work, and bots work, and all. And I haven't ever once thought, do you need to add pup time to a channel or indicate that it should be in yours or whatever? Even though that's clearly how it ought to work, right? So, among other streamer homework things, I have never once thought to add that, or any bot like that, really. Just go, oh yeah, that's something you have to actually do, and then it shows up. It isn't just something that organically, like, it sniffs it out and finds streams and just goes, here's pictures of cats, you know? Like, yeah, you probably have to set that up somewhere. I don't know where you do that. Is there a website? You just go to Pup Time's channel? Like, it could be any of these things. Like, probably look for 2 seconds. I just haven't. Back in the day, it was mysterious how Pup Time joined channels. Nowadays, it's channel points redeem. You go to the channel, you follow it for points, you redeem join channel redemption. Oh. That sounds very simple. Reward is temporarily. Ah! Thanks for the gift sub. Anonymous to Dwarf. Dwarf, enjoy the emotes and being a part of Battery. Sorry, I got possessed by a demon. Now it's gone. Thanks for... Smoke a pack of Marios. Drop out of school. Never eat a vegetable. Thank you, somebody. Welcome, Dwarf. That's all I got. I'm going to go back to the other... What was I doing? I was in Pup Time's thing. It says reward is temporarily unavailable. Maybe it is only when Pup Time is live that you're allowed to add it to your channel or something. I don't know. But it won't let me. Not yet. It's normally always available. Huh. Your emotes are in now? That'd be great. I want to see him now. Tell you next time they're... Next time they're live, don't think you need to point things offline. Yeah, maybe that is how it works. You definitely can? Well, then you either can or can't. Probably. I would like to enhance other clothes. My hoarding stuff all game is paying off because I need all this random shit, but you need so much shit. Like, I keep saying, people think that the Koroks are going to be really long in Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild if they're 100%ing it, and don't get me wrong, they absolutely are. But there's so much else in the game. Like, the Koroks are not actually the part that you're concerned about if you're like, this is going to take forever. Like, every part of this could take forever. You just redeemed Pet the Bean, so please pet the bean. Well, you didn't specify what bean, so I'm going to pet the refried beans on the bottom of the plate. So I pet the bean for you. The sound of that is the plate against my desk, because I ate the nachos. Take it as a sign of my appreciation. Remember the time I growled like a predator on stream? Did a handstand? That was all on Colette Day. I growled like a predator for you, Colette. I just remembered that. Damn, I finally need Frox things and shit. I'll take it. Yeah, I hear the API changes kind of fucked over a lot of the integrations. And you have a public API and you encourage people to use it, and then you make breaking changes, and then take the good ideas and then internalize them, and then make your own thing that ends up being a competitor. Amazon microservice, something. I'm like, ugh. Like, it doesn't make you want to make a Twitch extension, you know what I mean? Like, it's bad for, like, fun developing things. I understand there are capitalistic reasons and safety reasons and a bunch of other reasons that such things occur, right? Being in computer beep boop field, like, I get it. But also, like, the way that everything's shaken out, it kind of disincentivizes people to, like, make cool things for free just because people like them. And that helps companies like Twitch with usability and all, and also, like, it helps the community, because then whatever needs to get made gets made, right? It's like modding communities. Making it harder to make Twitch extensions means that there's going to be, like, fewer Twitch extensions. Yeah, it's because you can get away with not using those endpoints, but now they're shutting down the other methods, so the only way to access it is those endpoints. But I am not up to date on that even a little bit. I am barely up to date on the API changes that happen for the things I'm doing at work right now because I have been so busy with it. So I'm like, nope, I'm completely out of the loop. I have no idea what's been happening with the APIs. I know how all of that works, but I don't know what's going on with it. Oh my god, the best viewers! I'm actually not banning them because it's a bot. I'm banning them because it's insulting, insinuating the best viewers aren't already here. Twitch API is hot trash. I tried to integrate with it exactly one time. I got very far. I got a Hello World type thing to work. I looked at the rest of the documentation. I wondered why I wasn't applying to a job instead. That was a little while ago. I have not gone back and tried it again. I was like, great, I got this call-in response finally after, oh my god, this sucks. What am I doing this for? I'm not getting paid. It's not fun yet. I'm gonna go find a job. And then I did that instead. So... The thing about a certain critical mass of API development and like big gigantic company kind of thing, whatever, especially working on the inside of one, is that inevitably the team or person or member or group or whatever responsible for maintaining some sort of API has to maintain it for the express purpose of what they use it for internally, and then the external things, it's like at a large enough company, the person who writes the API or tests the API is not the person who's even close to talking to the person in charge of updating the, like, website documentation for it, even. So, like, you have a content strategist who doesn't know how to program writing content, but they should talk to that person probably that does the API calls to make sure that, like, say, at a major company that rhymes with feta cheese, maybe you test the API calls before you put them on the sites that people don't use them and go, this is broken, it's not working. And you go, huh, that's strange. Instead, you know that all the stuff works because someone has tested those calls or updated them or wrote them in the first place. But, like, you don't get promoted at a company to when you suggest, like, at your giant FANG company, like, hey, other icy, like, 6s through 9s, like, you know what we should do? Ship fewer features this week, and really sit down and write down what we've been doing, and make sure we test all of the documents on the website, and all the, documentation is up to date, and we make sure there are no bugs. Like, once you get to, like, tens of thousands of people, like, you're more incentivized to, like, spearhead a project, and build a new thing, you know, and be the one with, like, your name, like, first name paper deal, like, it was your idea, you're the one who coordinated it or something. So whenever a company gets a certain amount big and their teams operate like that, like, it's a broken mechanism because the incentive is for the individual to try to take risks in order to move forward. There's, like, sort of a running joke in those areas that, like, causing a sev then fixing it will get you promoted, but preventing a sev will get you fired. Because if you prevent a sev and you can't prove that you prevented it, a sev means a site event. It's when something bad happens. If you prevent something bad from happening, you don't get promoted. It means that that detracted from the time you could have been spending working on something. But if you cause a problem and then fix it, it's high visibility, and the way that you fix it gets commented on. So you can use that to, like, make a name for yourself or whatever, right? And so when things aren't maintained or up to date, I'm like, the really cynical part of me is like, well, of course it isn't. You have more than 100 persons in one place, and you have that middle management layer. Like, people will always self-select to do something that, like, doesn't kill their career or something, you know? And, like, the problem lies with that being a concern in the first place. Like, if you really wanted to have a company for, like, decades starting now and you're in the tech field, whatever, deciding like, hey, we should make sure everything works and write everything down is like a controversial opinion in certain circles. Like, end rant, blah blah blah. Watch DJ Clancy learn in real time the knocking notification doesn't work properly for lots of people. It didn't work for Trop and I. Trop turned it on, and I knocked on his stream just because I didn't know what the button did. And I, like, really tried to, like, get it to work and turn my camera on and all. And I'm like, I don't know if you have to add this to your stream in an overlay, and then it just works. Or if I was supposed to hit something. Like, it isn't clear and doesn't actually say in the UX what every single thing does. Like, you could explain, like, with tighter language, like, what's about to happen when you hit that button or how to get it to work. I'm sure that maybe even it functions. It's just so unintuitive to know what to do to get it to function, you know? Math rated this Thor guy who's playing HK on bongos. Watching him, someone in his chat goes, "You just missed the DJ Clancy knock." Wow. Well, it's probably because it's just because the Twitch ambassador is like, what? I didn't see any notification. Yeah, I mean, like, when you can't have confidence in the thing working, it kind of skews your interpretation of how well it's going or how people are responding to it, too. Okay, I do need some Summerwing butterflies, but not that many. Oh, am I gonna need more fucking tails, man? I need more money is what I need. So much more money. You see this is what I'm talking about. Like, do you see that we just got like 10,000 rupees and I have hordes and hordes of this? Like, all of this is from all game, right? I'm out of Lizalfos tails from all game, compulsively hoarding them and killing them whenever I see them. So, like, we're only halfway down with gaps on enhancing all of these. Like, we are in for a very long process. Like, see these star fragments? Like, I don't even want to know how many star fragments I need, because it's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. At least 17, and that's for the first level. Like, what if the Cap of the Sky needs a star fragment and a ruby next, and literally all of them need a star fragment and a blank next or something? Then I'm going to need, like, fucking 80 star pieces, and I'm going to have, like, 2 months in a row where all I'm doing is catching falling stars. So, like, the Koroks I am actually less afraid of. Like, this is very large. But I like the Ember headdress. Dude, I love Mischievous. Pokecatch Ultra Ball. I like them strong. I need to make money and get more things. You don't know if you have any balls. You do. I would have told you otherwise. Exclamation point panic. Did I say who I was when Quack even, like, raided in before? Did I tell anyone to follow Quack? Quack's great. Follow Quack. Quack speedruns a lot of really good games, too. I feel like I didn't properly do the, like, who am I? That's a good fucking question. I forgot once. That's a long story. I feel like I didn't properly introduce myself or the streamers that raided in or do the streamer things because my brain is, like, half eat nacho and half, like, gain money in video game that has become my life. What's the next default ball? Pokeball is the default one, but you have to specify for different ones. Like when I say Pokecatch Ultra Ball, I specify the Ultra one. But I think it'll throw Premier Balls as well, if I'm correct. I don't really know how that works. May I interest you in the seal, the egg seal that makes you question your life. Here you go. The egg seal that makes you question your life. Yeah, you probably threw a regular ball. Poll. 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 Need money. Responses. Gliding minigame, obviously. Please God, anything else. You have 3 minutes. We need money. Should we do the gliding minigame again? Or should we do literally anything else in the whole game, of which we have many things to do? Pros. The gliding minigame is free money. Cons. It takes a while and provides no other value. Pros. One value could be it's fun. Cons. We'll see how fun you find it after the 100th time. 2 minutes decides our fate.
2 people might decide your fate.
2 people might decide my fate. Dan, remember playing Hades? I binged Hades 2 so hard, Whimsy and I just sat here and like beat the brakes off time. Now it's caught in a loop, going in circles. That 79.61%, by the way, is most likely due to all the Koroks, because everything that's on the map counts as like 0.04%, and we're missing like fucking, what, 400, 500 Koroks or something? I mean, 500 Koroks would be about right, right? Do the Koroks give you money? No. No, they do not. And I gotta admit, killing Fire Breath Lizalfos does not pay well. Lucrative, we could just kill Taluses, you know? Sell all the gems that pop out, use them for upgrades. That's very, very practical. And according to the people, it is not what we're gonna do. Because it's time for the gliding minigame again. Oh, there's the Coliseum I was talking about. It's right there. That's where the Thundergleok is. Yoink. Pop. Mushroom. I need so many Swift Violets. I need like 60 Swift Violets. That's like a real number that I need. Actually, that might not be a real number. I might actually need 40 of them, but it's like an absurd double-digit number at this point. And now we get to, well, we're exhausted. Now we get to choose a cute outfit. What are we thinking? There's like Ocarina Link. There's Link's Awakening Link. It's cartoony, you know. Hold on, let me... Breath of the Wild Link. We got Twilight Princess Link. Eh? Twilight Princess Link. Kind of a good look. Kind of dig it. Maybe I should pierce my ears again. What do you think? Skyward Sword Link. Raruthon. We got Dark Link. Fierce Deity Link. There's always Tingle. Frostbite Link, pretty cute. Really love the cutout back, you know? Pretty good. Kinda like Frostbite Link with the Snowquill, thing, though, you know? Just... like, maybe I would change the earring color or something, but... a little tassel color, you know?
You can.
Maybe. The important thing is, you can fly rain or shine. I need 20 rupees in order to play this game. I think I don't have that. No, I have 86. I'm amazing. I'm unstoppable. I cannot be stopped. Maybe earring colors affected at the dye shop? Yeah, I should check that out. I don't know, actually. I have used the dye shop. I have a bright pink frog suit. Fly, Birdman, fly. Basically free money. Yeah. Is it casual now, Colette? Can you consider this casual? Clearly this isn't optimizing for anything but fun. Colette, when are you going to beat Junimo Kart and Fester's Challenge? Fester's Quest. The Orb of Minwu. Quetzalcoatl. Arkanoid. The Lone Ranger. The Lawn Ranger, a lawn care company. I don't remember the name of the game. What's the name of the game in Stardew where you have the gun and it's 8-bit and it's really fun and you can do it without taking damage? Prairie King. There we go. Prairie King. Thank you. Yeah, when are you gonna beat Prairie King? You gotta beat Prairie King. You can do it. I can coach you. It'll be cute. It'll be like that scene with Abigail It'll be some salty evening when I grind it. Can we put Prairie King on the wheel? Like, specifically Prairie King? Can we, like, specifically put Junimo Kart or Prairie King on the wheel? Just an hour of Prairie King? Oh my god, I'd love that. I don't know if you'd love that, but I would love that. It'd be so good. Yeah, Stardew is on the wheel. I don't think Prairie King is specifically, but... Need that double play, points, version, communism, capitalism, Stardew Valley, extravaganza, polarific, Rama. You almost started an offline farm? Doesn't that point to you making Stardew another casual game anyway, then? Merb. Pez Farm is waiting. Probably not for months before your birthday. Well, it'll come up on the wheel. And you'll be doing it up. I'm glad Daniel's liking it. Any Daniel enjoyers in chat? If you want contentful, methodical playthroughs of video games and cheese opinions, the Daniel Matt has some of those things. When did 1.6 come out? It's when Pez Farm started? Jeez. When 1.6 came out, that was over a year ago. That was like a year and a half ago, because Whimsy and I were still in New York. And we 100% did a co-op farm. Because we started our farms, like, at the same time, basically, when that dropped. We played it a little much, though. Also, in a co-op farm, time doesn't stop when you go into chests and menus. And as a result, like, it could make it a little more stressful. I'd say for the most part, it's, like, more stressful, yes. But, like, it doesn't make it stressful. But it means that, like, time passes so much more quickly. Like, you don't realize how much time you truly spend in menus and in chests until the amount of time you spend cuts into, like, you watering your 700 pumpkins. like then you really start to understand how much time you're in those. You know, like, I think time passing while in the chests and menus probably cut days down. Like, they probably took, like, a third of the time in real life. Like, almost not exaggerating. Like, to say that they take half as long is definitely an understatement, I think. Cutscenes and shit, yeah, that too. Talking to people. I still be talking to people. You can get 300 rupees if you land, like, basically in exactly the center. But the 100 rupee is as good as it gets until you get, like, the super bullseye 300 payout. But if our average is above 100, then we're in good shape, because it means we didn't fuck it up. How many rupees do you need? Tens of thousands, Colette. Tens of thousands. Yep. No, I fucked it up. No. Yeah, for like average gameplay, you don't need shit. The game gives you so many ways to do so many things, like, not a problem. Maxing things out like this is not something that an average player is going to choose to do. Yep. No, that's a bit unreasonable. Unreasonable Friday. That's what we're here for. Because this is Fridays of the Kingdom with your host, MIT Battery, here for another fun Friday where we try to 100% this game, Tears of the Kingdom. Remember to like, follow, subscribe, click the bell, make sure you get notifications when I go live. I hope you're all having a great time zone out there. Was that early? Because it doesn't look early, you know? I feel like I always expect the tip to, like, need to be in the exact center, but I think it needs to be, like, right, like, after the exact center, you know? You want to do 2P, 1C, POP, or nah? What's your offer? What's in it for me, huh? What's in it for Battery?
Friendship.
Can I get something out of this? Yeah, but I might be able to get friendship and like another flamingo painting or something, you know? Let me
Oh,
haggle.
how about more of those gummy candies?
That would be a good start, yeah.
Yeah.
I think you got some stuff that I want. Yeah. Started thinking about it a while ago because September started yesterday. I know, some people subscribed here. Kitten subscribed, fucking didn't V subscribe for like 3 months or something or whatever, and we were like, what? People are like, September, and I'm like, there are real streamers out there. They're everywhere. Oh, I can't see shit. I was too busy yapping. I am so off course, I'm gonna die. Everything's fine. Everything's not fine. I still might die. Never mind, I did pretty okay. That definitely doesn't look like 3.9 meters from the center.
No, it doesn't.
Really doesn't. I think the wing
The other one
hitbox is
looked
weird.
closer.
Yeah, the wing hitbox is weird. Maybe it has to do with where you are and not where it is. In that case, you could move around on the glider because when it touches the water, wherever you are, it would take your positional reference, right? So, like, maybe you can walk around on the glider while it has, like, a downward trajectory and, like, try to, like, scoot back at the end or forward or something, depending, in order to try to, like, maximize it, you know what I mean?
I would believe that.
Orange Mint Lifesavers, I mean, it's... We're starting here, we're starting something. I like Orange Mint Lifesavers, you know? You know? Why, are you gonna put Path of Pain on some sort of incentive, Colette? Are you just gonna roll with it? Are you, like, surprised we're doing it? We're doing it live, we're doing it now? What's it gonna look like? Maybe. I'm trying to figure out if it's Link's position. or if it's like the vehicle's position, you know, or if it's like the center of the vehicle's position, you know what I mean? Like if like the foot pattern thingy is the exact thing, because that would make sense that like it's still a few meters away when the tip touches down, because I think that I'd erroneously assumed that it would be the touch point of the water, kind of like a long jump trial in like
Yeah,
track and
that's what I
field,
thought.
except it would be easier to keep track of if it was just checking to see if it was collided with the water and it just kept track of like one position. Like maybe that's how they do it. Well, I'm certainly not doing it for free. Oh, but I am. I'm gonna need a cut of the proceeds, you know. I'm gonna need you to get some of that candy.
Just said orange mint lifesavers.
I think we could squeeze one more candy out of her.
Oh, I see.
Like she's probably still got some of them, some Werthers or something, you know, like something, like. It's a negotiation tactic, you see. Yes, of course I'm in, Colette. That was a bad one. You got new Werthers? Something tells me that I have new Werthers in my future. Regular caramel inside. Ooh, classic flavor. Cherry caramel with vanilla inside.
Chewy.
Chewy caramel with vanilla inside. I'm sorry, several of the words were hard to read, especially at this distance. I'm like over here. But vanilla inside, I'm in.
Was that your nickname?
Werthermouth. I was gonna say something real off color about old people and mouths. So.
I know you too well.
Trop, we're playing Tears of the Kingdom. We're 100%ing it. Because I ran out of glass to chew, and I figured this was the next best thing. When is a relay game playthrough that includes Whimsy? Relay game? I knew that wasn't good, but it ended up being okay. See that? See how close we are to the edge barrel? Except it's 4.1 away. I'm like, there's no way. It's like, I don't know how it's calculating that, though. I can't tell. Mario Baseball, but you swap every out. Dead bogey. Love Mario Baseball, though. You pass the controller. That's every game we've played together. There's a spreadsheet. There's a spreadsheet of like 90 video games in a Microsoft Excel. Well, I think it's a Google Sheet actually now. But there's a spreadsheet of every game that we've beat together by passing the controller back and forth since our wedding night. It's called the Battersea Game List, and I have it linked somewhere. Somehow, I think. Yeah, we literally do that all the time with so many games. Especially RPGs. I saw that, Trop. I saw your message on Discord. But also I was streaming when I saw it. So I didn't say anything yet. Okay, that was a bit early, I will admit. Could just link it. I have it here somewhere. Batteries Plus. No, that's a store. I'm looking for the Battersea Game List on like docs. If I go to docs.google.com. No, it's sheets.google.com, you stupid bastard. You literally talked about this. Share. Anyone as link can access. No sign-in required. Anyone with link can view. People with access. Me. Here's an overview of our marriage. Yeah, come through for some Werthers. Do you want some nachos, Trop? Nachos are not a good stream food. I learned that today. But they were worth it. And we set up a little nacho station. Whimsy made a roux, some homemade cheese sauce. We got meat. We got not meat. We got refried beans. We got black olives. Avocado. Sour cream. It's a hard game. And honestly, the wine did not help. It's a good nacho, Trop. Just come through. We told Colette to come through, and she said, "No, I hate you, even though I'm literally your next door neighbor." And we said, "Well, okay then." Now that's a cask of the Amontillado. Looks into the camera. Do you think Lex Luthor should have believed him when he got the cask of Amontillado? Like, cinematically. That's why we never hang out, exactly. Listen, you need my hand. I need some Werthers. It's a friends with benefits situation. But in the real world, Lex is still there. Didn't eat my not lost quesadilla. That's true, I ate your quesadilla. Which stream we were in when I admitted to eating your quesadilla and I was like, I ate your quesadilla. Was that your stream or was it someone else's stream? I felt like it was your stream because I think that I would feel bad if I was like taking over someone's stream chat, like, I ate your quesadilla, and then there's this entire other thing. Okay, cool. Because I feel less bad because taking over your stream is like, you're the one who came to my house and I ate your quesadilla, so I'm just informing you, you know? But with someone else's stream, I'd be like, I don't want to draw too much attention over here. I was just, oh, you're right, it was your stream because it was really not helping you make decisions for your manicure. That's true. Do you think my outfit's cute, Colette? Because I like the cutout back of this, but I really, really like the snow quill headdress paired with it, you know? Not that I have a problem with this frostbite headdress. It's just like, I don't know, it's a little much for me, you know? Like, I feel like keeping it just a little bit more casual is good, you know? Pita looked like a burrito, the quesadilla looked like a taco, like, yeah. It worked out in the end because I got to eat a bunch, and I am clinically stupid. But that's okay, because it's fatal, and then it won't matter. Big Eurovision vibes. You landed 80 meters from the center. Try having balance. Meant to see what ball that threw. Regular Pokecatch throws a Pokeball. It wasn't regular? Interesting. Maybe it was the Premier Ball or whatever, because those just are regular Pokeballs. They just, like, are fancier in a different color. And they are, like, in the Pokemon universe, you get them when you buy batches of 5 or 10 regulars, or as, like, a promotional thing. So it considers it a normal Pokeball because the catch rate is identical to a normal Pokeball. So I might throw those. Yeah, the Premier Pokeball is the same, but you have to have a subscription to Hulu Plus. I was trying to walk. I got caught on the little whip. Yeah. Next time, I'm gonna look before I throw. You should. You should look all right now. Do you have... Are you on desktop or mobile?
Yeah.
Let's go, Majima Alert. Not bad. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to CZaddy. CZ, enjoy the emotes. The good ones, the bad ones, which is the majority by weight and volume. The indifferent ones. And enjoy being a part of Battery City. And I appreciate you, Anonymous. You could take a screenshot? You could take a screenshot of what? Of like how many balls it is so you don't have to memorize it? Did you just invent writing something down? like where's the epiphany? These nuts, I mean my balls. I don't have more information now. I'm gonna fucking fail this like a million times. Look at all this wobbly nonsense going on. What's up with that, huh? Still managed. Talking about vampires, like I only missed a small something, and I feel like it's enough to destabilize my whole brain. I'm just gonna keep playing the funny glide minigame. If I play this like 1,000 times, almost exactly, I'll have enough money. This is Monkey Target. You know what's even worse, Drop, is every time we talk about Monkey Target, I go, Monkey Target, dun, 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 to the tune of Donkey Konga. That's a good intrusive thought to have. Brain rot blender smoothie time. Monkey Target, dun, 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 and there's little bongo noises in my head. I'm like, why you do this, huh? What evolutionarily advantageous thing could you possibly be trying to accomplish right now? 1.3? That's pretty good. Is what for real the best farm? This call out, what I'm doing right now? Like, is this the best way to make money? I have bad news. Not even close. No. Decidedly no. No. This is a way to make money. Like, is this really the plan? I did this for 3 hours last Friday. 3 hours was just this. We made about 8,000. I knew that was gonna happen because, yep. We gliding. What do you mean why? I had a poll and everything. I said, do we do the gliding minigame or please dear God anything else? 5 people voted for the gliding minigame. 1 people voted for please dear God anything else. You voted for something else. That's really funny. Can you explain your reasoning to the rest of the chat that now hates you because they disagree? Because you gotta farm tails and stars and shit. You do realize that I have to farm tails and stars and shit regardless. And I have to get every single Korok in the game regardless. And we have to get like 80,000 rupees regardless. So really, this is a choose your own adventure for the next several months. You'd get incidental money. That doesn't happen in this game. The only incidental money you get is from selling things, and most of the things we get because we're after. Yeah, this game does not drop rupees. It doesn't give you rupees for doing stuff. Yeah. You have to, like, go and farm diamonds. And even so, I've been selling diamonds. I'm going to run out of diamonds. And then I'm going to have to go farm diamonds because they need diamonds instead of diamonds to sell. So, like, 100%ing this game is not for the faint of heart, Colette. Like, make no mistake, this is not fast or the best way to farm money. But there is not an easy way to get everything you need in the game. Like, hundreds, plural, of hours is required, hard required, basically, to 100% this game without just doing everything because you know it's there. Like, to do this in a way that isn't just looking up a checklist of what to do takes hundreds of hours. We're 250 hours in, practically. Yeah, you have to become merchant. Yeah, you can scan amiibos and get shit for it. The duping is gone. I heard about the duping, and I think V even mentioned that there was duping or whatever. And I was like, look, I've already come this far hoarding everything. Like, at this point, there's no going back. I'm 100%ing it legit. Because if there was duping, I wouldn't start now. Unless I discovered it organically. Because that happened in Skyrim and Oblivion, where I discovered all kinds of bugs. And I'm like, look, anything that I discover myself is fair game. That's just how the game works. But, like, duping in this, I would be like, well, I can duplicate every item, or I could just not do that, you know? And if I could duplicate every item, I probably wouldn't get all the Koroks and wouldn't 100% it. Duping is pretty easy to accidentally find. I accidentally found it in Oblivion, so I totally believe you. In Oblivion, you could accidentally duplicate things by clicking on a scroll and then dropping a different scroll. That is all it takes, under certain circumstances, to accidentally duplicate something, and that's exactly what happened to me. Wacky Wednesday. It's not Wacky Wednesday, it's a Friday of the Kingdom. I love Oblivion. Oblivion was such a good time. Playing as the Cheese Bandit for hundreds of hours. I did every motherfucking quest in all of Tamriel. And other places. Skyrim and Oblivion, I fully 100%ed. I should have a list of games that I've 100%ed so that people understand how I've spent large chunks of my life. Because I've 100%ed a lot of games that other people are like, do not 100% that. The Oblivion DLC is good. The Skyrim DLC is good. I love the Shivering Isles. The Shivering Isles is some of my favorite quests in, like, video games in the genre. Not just, like, that game series, you know? I mean, not just Elder Scrolls, like, not even just Bethesda games. Like, any sort of, like, slightly open adventuring game where you have any choices in things or it tells a story at all. Like, video games. Like, Sheogorath and the Shivering Isles was very well done. A lot of fun. A lot of cool shit. A lot of cool moments. Like, that time I'm in the center, but the center of the glider was farther away. So I think that it doesn't have to do with Link's position. I think it solidly has to do with the position of the glider, and it might have to do with just the center of the glider. Where, like, any part of it can touch the water, but where its center is where it'll measure, you know? I think maybe figuring out which part is touching the water would be slightly more difficult the way that it's tracked. So I think that's how it works. Yeah, very few enemies drop any money, and even then, it's like very, very small amounts of incidental money. Like, you get 500 for selling a diamond, but also you need diamonds. And sure, like, a Yiga clan member will drop 20 rupees, but, like, what's 20 rupees? Like, nothing, you know? Not when there's like thousands, you need plural for a lot of things. Even just getting all the equipment, you need quite a bit of money. Which, like, that kind of money you can earn just by playing the game, but upgrading everything, like, they really don't balance the game so that, like, you upgrade everything. Yeah, that seems like more like 3 away, right? I don't know. Going back and forth on it. Aren't you glad it's Friday, chat, so we can play this minigame? Trop and I still need to schedule our Super Monkey Ball net play and video game history discussion. And more Misery Loves Company. And Trop is also in the middle of The Quest for Newbie, the Canadian Empress, where he has to venture to an exotic land called Canada, and he needs help to prepare for the journey. It's up to us. That seems like farther away than 9.6. I don't know. If I found a duping glitch in real life and I could dupe Werthers, I'd pop off so hard. I would have infinite Werthers. And I feel like I would do really boring stuff with it, like eat some more Werthers. Like, I have no grand plans of churning out Werthers. We could make a Werther-based economy. We could make a Werther-backed money. How many Werthers do you need before you start to consider Werthers as, like... Yeah, Fallout, but Werthers instead of bottle caps, yeah. Good preparation for the post-apocalypse, you know? You've had recent experience with duping, but not Werthers? What'd you dupe recently? Were those 2 chairs you gave us originally 1 chair? 3.4, just a little bit forward, I guess. Couple cameras? Oh, yeah. Gotta have, how many cameras did you have by the end of Subnautica, Colette? God, Colette, you really need to watch my hardcore playthrough of Subnautica now that you know what Subnautica is. You would get more out of it now. Like 120, yeah, that's some. She actually had 2 burritos. 10 mayonnaises. You know, I have a hard time with VODs. What if I did a watch party where we watch my old stream? You should also watch that. You should also watch that. You'll agree that, like, 2 of the deaths simply aren't my fault, and 1's only half my fault. Like, I know why they all happened. One of them, I'm like, okay, I guess I should have known that blah, 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 but they incorrectly measured the blah, 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 so it doing the is probably not my fault. Especially not when it deletes the fucking save file. Breaking my legs in the ladder was not my fault. Getting lost underwater was my fault. The time in Below Zero where all the water was gone and I broke my legs by walking into the ocean was not my fault. The really obvious fake death that Colette thought was real, like, do you know how funny that is? We're still talking about it this many years later. It's been literal years. That was like 3 years ago. It's like, when did that happen? Like 2021. And it's still funny. I mean, it got some updates and stuff. Now that they're working on a proper sequel, maybe people will feel differently, but it's hard to live up to 1. I mean, I won't talk about a lot of spoilers because I know some people around here either are playing or are going to play Below Zero. Eep! I'm sorry I eeped so loud.
So loud.
It was. It probably didn't even get noise gated. I'm sorry for anyone that's just kind of trying to live their life out there. I scared myself by almost... I was trying to land the glider, you see. I know it's the only thing I've been up to in the game for the last... Let's measure it in rupees. 2,000 rupees. But I let out an eep. Yep. Fun 1 Below Zero, getting out of the prawn suit causes damage or changes the weather indoors. Yeah, the persistent environmental damage, even though it should be safe or whatever, is common. Water disappearing happened to me. Several fuckery things happened with the prawn suit on land, as always. I will say, I am so hard on Below Zero because Subnautica is one of my favorite games, and I think it is, like, the best example in the genre. It's genre-defining. Not even Below Zero can really compete with Subnautica on some shit. But Below Zero is still the second best game in the genre, by far. So, if you like Subnautica, and you want more Subnautica, and you're like, should I play Below Zero? Like, well, yeah, if you like Subnautica, then play Below Zero. It's different, and it feels different for some reasons, but yeah, play it. It costs money every time, that's correct. It costs 20 rupees in order to play, making us gain 80 rupees every time we win, and then every once in a while we fuck up, and every once in a while we get 300 instead, so it about evens out to 80 still. Yes, there's one thing in particular, Dwarf, that I think is amazing in Below Zero. And I won't say what it is. Actually, there's two things. There's two things in Below Zero that I just was ecstatic about. 3. One of them is not a big old game mechanic thing. I really like the thing. So that was too early, I guess. But it looks like it's in the center. I can't get a gauge on some of this. No, that's playing by the numbers. There are a few things in Below Zero, though. On top of that, the game is not free. As in, not easy. It isn't free because you have to pay for it. But I've been trying to figure out what it's measuring from and to this whole time, and by this whole time, I mean an aggregate 5 hours. I thought it was the point that it hit the water, and then I'm like, is it the center of the vehicle? It isn't Link's position, because I had that theory, and I kind of ruled it out. The furthest point? I don't know. I don't think so, because you can get like a perfect 0-0. That's 1.1, but like that looks farther away, right? Is it the butt? I don't think it's the butt. Maybe? I'll experiment with the butt. I'm gonna experiment with the butt now. .1? Yeah, the Werther butt experiments in the 1960s. Yeah, Oliver Smoot participated. The guy that they kept rolling head over toe along the entire length of a bridge to measure it in lengths of that guy called a Smoot. That's real, by the way. You could look that up. Yeah, CZ, that was bait. Yeah. Yeah. Almost like a challenge. The bridge is still marked in Smoots, by the way, if you go there. The Harvard Bridge. It's named the Harvard Bridge because MIT did the calculations and said, this is unstable, we don't want our name on it. And Harvard said, we'll put our name on it, and then it collapsed and they had to rebuild it. That's also true. A butt challenge. Colette, I'm going to derail what we were talking about, and I'm going to ask, what is a butt challenge? Like, do you mean, like, do 50 squats a day, or are two butts fighting? Are you making a claim about ass quality? So it's like a challenge, like the way like a Scrabble challenge is a challenge? Like, you're like, nope, that is just an overdone cummerbund. Your real ass, not that shapely. And then we throw the glove, you know? Wonder how many Werthers you can lift with your butt. A lot. A lot of them. .7.
Nice.
Like with or without help. What kind of help? What are you envisioning as the help, Colette, when you're like Werther Cumberbund as Smog the Dragon? You even spelt it Smog instead of Smaug. It's like somehow better that way. Defining lip, like the strength of your glute clenched between the cheeks. Oh. Are they wrapped? I don't know where this is going now. This is getting away from us. Squatting over a pile of Werthers, then standing up, carefully picking each candy wrapper between the butt cheeks. That's ass dexterity is what that is. And Streamlabs is like, you could join the Discord. And I'm like, no one's gonna after that. That's... Yeah, what do you want, more of this? Austerity, yeah. See, that was terrible, and it says 3.8, so... Yeah, if you're not already there, joining the Discord would be great if you'd like discussions. What kind of discussions? Some. Playing golf in Yakuza for hours to get a bat? Yeah. Yep. We do need, I think, I did like a rough like back of napkin calculation, and I figured we needed like 80,000 rupees at some point to do everything we wanted to do. And then I realized we needed even more than that because we still had to buy a few things and stuff. So like the conservative estimate of we have to do this 1,000 times, it's based on getting 80 rupees of profit per game doing it 1,000 times. Like, not a hyperbolized number. Like, that is an actual calculation estimate, is 1,000 of these games might be enough for everything we want to do that's left. Not even from the start. Yeah, the China-only PC game, PC DK game, where there's a nuclear explosion. Want to know the history of something? Many things? One thing? You want to know when major leaks happen that show source material for SMW sprite sheets? You want to stay up to date on gaming news? Do you want to learn about the improvisational jazz band Hot Mustard and one man's descent into madness after showing up to a conference to show off his video game only to be upstaged 10 seconds beforehand by Super Mario 64? And you look at Bubsy 3D and you think, wow, they really thought they had something there until that other thing went on the screen. And then they all quit and never made a video game again, and most of them were from text adventures beforehand. And so the creator of Bubsy decided to form improvisational jazz band Hot Mustard. Yeah, all of that's in the Discord. So, you know. You can head over whenever you want. Don't let me stop you. You want to see me guess in real time for like 2 hours which character in... I don't even know if I remember the name of the video game. Arkham... I kept calling it Arkham Asylum, and now I'm like, Arkansas! I'm like, I can't think of the name of the fucking video. Arknights? Arknights, I think it was. Anyway, me guessing which name in a list of characters is Arknights. And I had to guess the fake one, and I got it wrong for 2 hours straight. All that's in the Discord. You want to catch up on the hashtag archive of all the playthroughs that I've done? Most of the first playthroughs, most of the speedrun highlights. I speedrun video games, did you know that? Colette taught me everything I know. Except for what Panta taught me. Did you know Colette set the world record in NKG% in Hollow Knight? That's also a true fact. It's on the leaderboard and everything. You can check the timestamps.
You're right.
You know that running in the rain makes you get hit by more rain? You know that if you hit 7 on an intercom in a Home Depot, it'll let you talk to the entire fucking store? You know that dots is the default password a lot of those road signs the police put up? You know the default Bluetooth password is usually 0 through 9, 1 through 9, 9 through 1, or all zeros for all the menus if you want to telecast something in a restaurant? Can you burn a Luigi board? Never take paint thinner, mix it up with iodine and lye. Don't buy lots of stump killer at once if you don't want anyone to look at you funny. Don't handle your fish with your hands. Not too much. Damages their protective coating. I'm just giving life advice, you know?
Yeah. You are.
I'm helping. I didn't notice the Pokemon. I was supposed to check my balls. Yes, but it doesn't make a bit of difference. Can I fish my handle with my hands? You can do anything you want in the privacy of your own home or with any consenting adult. And you could even fish with your hand. That's called noodling. Popular for catfish. That's also a true fact. You live near noodling country. Damn, doxing yourself. There's a sick part of my brain that's like, it likes doing the same thing over and over again, you know?
I know. What do you mean sick?
Oh, it's sick, alright.
Like a bird on a skateboard?
How long have we been here now? It's gonna take you so long to get back to like one of the Castlevanias or Yakuzas. You're already going to have nostalgia for the first Yakuza or Castlevania you played, and you'll just restart the cycle all over again. That's why people should pick up speedrunning as a hobby. Then if you're like, man, I should replay that game, then it only takes an hour. It jumped to 1.6 at the end. Bullshit. Play all the Castlevanias again next year? Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. People keep telling you to do it. Yeah, absolutely do it. Yeah, for sure do it. Absolutely do it. The collection that you were talking to us about in Discord and shit. Yeah, the DS collection, it looks so good. Like, that's exactly what they should do. Yeah, everyone should go fucking buy it. Surprised no one's put Castlevania on the wheel. Like, I don't know. I kind of want to just make you sit down and play one of those, you know? Like, I wouldn't make you wheel up like Aria of Sorrow or something. I'm like, nah, that deserves its own game slot. Symphony of the Night's so good, it still holds up. I don't... Maybe it is where it touches the water, but I swear I'm fucked up about it still. Because when I, like, go on the wing and then try to, like, curve it, you know? You know? Do you take umbrage with its number calculation trap? Do you think it inaccurate? Playing Symphony of the Night with no fucking help, just going through the game. Except for that one guy who gave me 2 pieces of backseating incorrect informations, then you had to correct him and backseat further, making you unhappy and the other guy somehow unhappier. And then also glitching out and me going into the in-between land zone. A lot of weird shit happening with that disc. But I did play it for 12 straight hours to like 200% the game or whatever it is, and goddamn was it fun. Great video game. 2.7. It was apparently early. Like, apparently I should have let it go a little bit further, you know? Yeah, you needed to give info to fix the wrong info, thus informing me still. But, like, I couldn't be operating off of the incorrect assumptions, so... But Symphony Night did hold up, though. It was a really fun video game to play. Like, the best gauge of a video game and whether or not it holds up is, like, people have different criteria for, like, what makes a video game hold up or be worth it to them or whatever. And I'm like, look, is it fun? Like, I played Symphony of the Night not that long ago, like a handful of years ago. And it was fucking fun, you know? Like, yeah, that's a really good metric for if you're liking a video game. Or if it's good. Like, is it fun? Like, yeah, it's fun. Like, alright. Like, you see this? I'm having fun right now. A gacha game with a daily login cannot capture the moment I'm having right now. I'm not down on them. Everyone can play them and all. But it's a different vibe, you know? This is a different vibe than that. Colette, are you streaming today? Isn't it like... If you were streaming, wouldn't you have streamed by now? I just realized, like, after Family Day, I didn't go to see whether or not you were going to stream. You are not. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because it's already, like, you know, later. Speaking of which, it's getting kind of late now, actually. It's like 1. So I don't know how much longer I should be doing this. She's booting up Symphony of the Night right now. That'd be lit. No! Yes! No! Yes! How is that 3.5 though? That's bullshit, right? It's just like, that's so far away. Like, not feeling great, trying to amp up edit some, but just been chilling. Honestly, you should also just chill out if you need to, Colette. You've been doing the most for a while. Don't, like, burn yourself out on all the different things you can be doing. Like, pop a squat, grab some nachos from downstairs. Get whatever editing done you need. Get a good night's sleep, you know? You have to overthink September right now. What would you tell me, huh? If I was saying that, what would you tell me? Try to give me advice if I was in your situation right now. What would you say to me? Why are you sighing? What? Why are you sighing? Hmm? What?
No, nothing.
Nothing?
Yeah.
No reason?
Yeah.
Not saying I'm a hypocrite or anything?
I didn't say it.
You didn't. That's true. Hi, Katya. How's it going? You were heading straight to sleep. You should get some sleep if you are tired and it is sleep time, which I believe it is for you. I definitely just threw that one, but that's okay. We're 100%ing Breath of the Wild, too. Tears of the Kingdom. And I am gliding into a circle over and over again. Yes, Whimsy is right here.
Hello.
Whimsy, z, 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 z. Whimsy said hello. Midwestern Castlevania and Castlevania, Menards of Sorrow. Castlevania, Menard of Sorrow. The Ope of Malcontent. Started playing this game, then it wasn't Breath of the Wild, so you stopped. It's like different Breath of the Wild. I like the balance of some of it. Some of the differences I like, some I don't like, but in the end, I'm like, yeah, it's a fun video game. It lets me do like whatever with a lot of the powers, so I am just 100%ing it. Plus, it's a good way for me to actually stream. Beep. Okay, it's fine. Heading to sleep. Hope you have a good stream, though. You get some rest, Katya. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. I hope that you are well. I'll try to catch your next stream and stuff, too. I wish you some rest and some good feelings tomorrow, Katya. I'll be around. But otherwise, stay up. Yeah, I mean, rest your mind and body and everything. And I have good news for you. This game is so motherfucking long that since I've decided to 100% it, Fridays of the Kingdom are gonna be around for a while. Distance is based on vibes. I feel like the more I play the game, the less I understand about how it calculates distance somehow. Well, I'm way off course. It's raining and I was talking. Too busy yapping. How is that 1.6, for instance? I'll catch you there, Katya. You get some rest. Yeah, I chill out, and Trop descends into absolute madness over measuring how close this is. And this is for research data, too. Yeah, Trop red stringing it. That's usually how our streams go. Yeah, we just take turns. How is that 5.4? I feel like I was in the exact same place and it was like 9 before. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm fucked up. Maybe I've just been doing this too long, been sitting in one place for too long. Maybe I can't tell at all now, but... Keep swapping between metric and imperial. I didn't realize that metric and imperial measure the center of a circle differently. Is that why if you set your calculator radians when you're in pre-calc, gives you all the wrong answers? The angle of descent also, like, I have no idea. I really don't know. The instructions are just like, land in the center, ha ha ha, so... Oh my god, hold on. You can stop time on it. Huh. Well, that's the first time I thought about doing that. Hold on. Let me think about this. Let me think about this a second. Hold on. That might be a good idea. I might be onto something here. Drop. Yeah, hold on about this. Hold on, let me cook. Let me go down and then up a little bit to lose some momentum. And then even back out at a new angle, right? This is exactly what frolfing is like. I don't know. I feel like it's like a strat, but it's not really any different than just flying the damn thing, because if I knew exactly where it measured from and I could keep track of it reliably, it'd be the same every time. What are they even researching? I was asking that the other day. Like, you'd think the only way to get funding around this place is to be part of Zelda's beloved Zonai research team, which probably sops up all the funding, you know? But, like, somehow they keep paying me, a volunteer, thousands of rupees just to do this over and over. So, God, they must be testing something. They're testing the flight capabilities of this, I guess. Because they're like, we think this could be a glider. Can you make it work? And then they just throw you off the fucking building. And the building, I mean cliff. But they still throw you off by letting you go off on your own. So Link's position doesn't matter, because it doesn't change with Link's position. So it's solidly the position of the vehicle. I just can't tell from where. I like the implication that drug tests in this world most likely would be trying new drugs. And so drug tests is they pay you and then they just shoot you up full of lots of drugs. Like, drug test, lick this toad, and then run this race. That is literally like Breath of the Wild Zelda coded. That's exactly what she'd do. At this point, I'd consider it, you know? Look at how broke we are. We need a lot. We have big plans. Okay. I shouldn't have waited that long, but I think that might be a viable strategy of trying to get to the center. And I've done this with... I've gotten a 0.0 and like a 0.9 and a 0. Something else on screen before. Do you get more if you get 0? Yes. Yes, you do. Yeah, the music's good. We were talking about that last week. Since we heard it so often. That's true, Jakin. This game does have really good music, too. A lot of, like, really good, like, different compositions of Wind Waker tunes and shit. I love Wind Waker music. Twilight Princess is so good. Gotta play Wind Waker again. It's been a while. Have you played A Link to the Past, Trop? Colette's gonna play A Link to the Past for the first time soon because Daggett put it on the wheel, and in Daggett we trust. Daggett has good taste in games. Twilight Princess was utterly unmemorable. You remember nothing. That's so interesting. A lot of people I talk to, it's upwards of their favorites. Like, me included. Like, a lot of the dungeon design and, like, some puzzles, some of the feel of the world, some of the design of the weapons, the double claw shot, like... I love Twilight Princess. I love the art style. A little washed out, because it's got that, like, you know, Thousands thing going on. But, like, I forgive it. It's great. Played it in like 2012. I played it when it came out, which must have been 2008. I guess. 2006? When did it fucking come out? Anyway, I gotta save it because the skies beckon. They should probably beckon later. Wow. Came out in 2006. I thought that it might have been a launch title for the Wii. Because, like, it came out for the GameCube, and then it was flipped, famously, right, for the Wii, because you're right-handed or whatever. But I should probably stop for now. I can play this stupid minigame all night, and this game all my life. Daytona. Anyway, I'm gonna go because I have things to do, and Whimsy and I need to get some sleep before tomorrow, and I have work stuff. Thanks for being here, everyone. Join the Discord if you want, blah, blah, blah. Discoft. Sidcock. Dicksword. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. I am leaving. I'm gonna find someone raid. We will be back for another Thank Hylia. It's Friday, but at home, otherwise known as Fridays of the Kingdom. It was going to be Tuesdays, then it was going to be Thursdays, and then my schedule worked best on Fridays. So here we are. Fridays of the Kingdom. And there's the 100% rules. Let me see you on. A penis? Feel better now?
Yeah.
Thank you all for being here, and a whole lot of, like, subs and raids and all kinds of stuff. My favorite streamer, Colette MSLP, is just not on. So I will have to find someone else who is. To Twitch. You're all on Twitch right now. What are these icons? Knock to ask to collaborate. Why is that like a default like thing that's on every single fucking thing now? That's so weird. I hope that that dies off or fixes. I actually don't care which. Just one of them. I think I've done that before. I think I've raided Colette offline and then started an offline hype train for no reason. She got mad. That seems like... I have vague memory of that. That's something that sounds like happened. Something like it happened, at least.
Okay.
Friday? Friday? Big Friday vibes? Alright, I'm sold. Go send love over to Tay. Vibe. Vibe time. You already know what the raid is. And if you don't, it's copied for you now. It's Calp. You gotta Calp when you get there. Tay's cool, DJs and shit. Friend of the Colliderverse. Plays some banger games too. Is probably DJing right now because it's Friday. Lit vibes. Go wish her a good Friday of the Kingdom. Goodbye.